I couldn't figure it out. Sorry, I'm trying to make the scene and I was like trying to make it while the song played and I'm like, oh, that's not right. Oh, hi. Thanks for the luck tap. Howdy, Rashkava. How you doing? Cheeky. How's it crack-a-lackin', guys? I'm just trying to get everything organized, so you will have to give me just an extra moment. That goes over here. That goes over here. I'm trying to make the seed. I'm just trying to change a certain setting, and I'm not entirely sure how. So I might just not worry about it. For reference, so with the hint stones, it's usually a setting with the hint stones that make it that that they're not like they're way of the hero and not paths, because I'm a person with a very simple brain who doesn't know how to do things. It could be very powerful hints, very strong hints. Only junk hints. Can you imagine? Currently it's like weekly hints, but I'm like, I'm looking for a thing that says way of the hero versus, but I don't see that here unless I'm blind. Anyway, same. Oh my god. We understand each other. Only junk hints sounds like a link to the past rando. Oh my god, really? I didn't just all of it. I still feel like I should try a link to the past rando, but I also have like no experience, so I don't know how valid it would be to even do it. Ruto Ori at F1. Ruto and Jabby Jabby's Bell will always be at the top floor. Only apply to the original version of the dungeon, since in Master Quest you don't have to bring Ruto up. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. So what hints do I do if I can't? Misk hints. Misk hints, tech shuffle, there's damage multiplier, bonks, hero mode, blue fire arrows. What? Alright, well. I mean, I could go balanced and pray that it's okay. What's usually the thing? Wait. I have to scroll the screen up and down. What does it say for this? It says, hint distribution for weekly. 5 goal hints, 3 Baron hints, 6 entrance, sometimes hints, and then 6 always hints, including Skull Mask and Chic. Well, I mean, that's still pretty good. I just don't want it to be path of the hero. Give me way of the hero. I want you to tell me exactly where I need to go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this. It's fine. Dungeon shuffle is on. I don't, you know, it's fine. It should be fine. All right, generate that seed. No questions, please. Hi, Stanium. Only drink items will give you nothing at all. I think you could select between path and whether with weekly. I didn't see anything. It says goal hints. Hold the phone. We're going back. Going back. Sorry, I didn't realize anyone was in chat because it's all over on the screen. Hi, viewer. Yo, tell your ex-employer to go shove it. That's all. Thank you. I wouldn't actually say that myself because that's horrible and rude, but I just mean, fuck them. Anyway, link to past hints are stuff like some bombs are held by someone friendly. needs one of the 10 or 12 NPCs gift checks are 3 bombs refill. What's path? It's a path. Hi, Ashley. So, for reference, the last couple of things I've done is a path, which is basically where it tells you that you have to go to Phantom Ganon, for example, in order to complete another place. So it's like you have to go here to here, compared to go to this location for this specific item. Is that right? Okay, I'm looking for goal hints. Give me a second. Goal hints. Goal hints. Randomize is weekly. I don't see goal hints though. Text shuffle, mishints, hint distribution, gossip stone needs in order to read it. I don't think so. Are you sure, Stania? Oh my lord, the stream is actually sooner than the chat for me. What? That doesn't happen. I don't have his phone number. It would be really weird to call him 10 years later. What? Who are you calling? A link to the past. Can you imagine? Hi, Alda. How are you feeling dog deprived now? Welcome to the rest of our lives. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little delusional tonight, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm just a little nutty. It's not toxic. Damn, she's not here. She's not here. She's never here at the start of stream, okay? I need to comb my hair. I can't see this setting. Alright, we're just gonna reroll. Fix broken drops. Why are they not fixed? Enabling this fixes drops that are broken in the vanilla game. There's a Deku Shoe drop from a pot in the Spirit Temple, so that doesn't make any sense. Me, the majority of the time. I guess we're just doing paths. Key appearance matches dungeon. What does that mean? Oh no, the key itself, not anything else. Alright, generate that seed. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Alright. I just don't understand life. And that's okay. Hi, Austin. How you doing? Have you been a Stanium? How's work? Okay, there's the seed. We gotta patch the ROM and download the spoiler log. Whoa. Now I gotta put it in the right folder. When it's done. Anyway, how is everyone today? Happy Australia Day? Happy day off for Australians. Happy day off. I think that's valid. Everybody likes a day off. All right. Keep that folder, delete that folder, keep that, this, delete, click, click, click. Close Chrome. And then we're gonna click another button. Oh, I need to turn on my controller. Input settings. And then, happy nondescript stat holiday. Stat? I don't know what that means, but right back at you. Alright, rando. Oh, I mean, you guys didn't see that, sorry. Everything's working perfectly. Yo, nice music. I don't know why this music is like oddly calming. Even though it's supposed to be spooky, it's like weirdly calming. Alright. Goodbye, beautiful music. Why is that the click music? Yeah! Yeah! Sorry. Again, no brain cells. Okay. Starting off with Goron Ruby. That's fun. Why do I never start off with a medallion anymore? Game doesn't like me. Power World game cool. Yeah, I had a try of that game. I'm still kind of, I feel like I'm still gonna wait a little bit more for it to really like patch out some problems, but still looks pretty good. Oh, that might be a Canadian peculiarity, if you say so. Statutory. Statutory holidays are things designated as such by the government. Oh, okay. Government mandated holidays. Cool. Did you know that we have one of those for Footy Day? Which is still the most stupidest thing on the planet. Because obviously not everyone in Australia even cares about the football. Example A, me and Adara. So it always gets to like the Footy Day. And they're like, yeah, it's a day off so everyone could go home and enjoy the footy. And everyone, Adara and I are like, can we still work? Like, who cares? Anyway. Good, bit sleepy because it's early. That's okay, it happens. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Alright, let's rock this shit. I'm not clicked in. Let's rock this shit. Yeah! How am I starting a Temple of Time again? Did I set up a setting that makes it my spawn is always Temple of Time, or is this just a coincidence? Shadow, Jabbu Jabbu, Spirit, Deku, Fire Temple, Water Temple. Alright, not my favorites, but that's fine. I've got Deku Tree in there. We appreciate Deku Tree. A Footy Day Carol starring Hannah. What? You make it sound like I sing. No. No singing here. I don't know how to sing. Just believe that. Sun Song spawns a heart container? Sure. Goron City is the path to Twin Rover. Okay. Wait guys, I'm gonna write down hints this time, okay? Because apparently my brain doesn't have the capacity to remember this stuff. Sun Song in a grave. Oh, okay, so it's talking about that hint in the thingamajiggy. Okay. GC to Twin Rover. GC. Alright. Hi, Super. I'll go bed. Katie thinks play. Bye-bye. Take care. Think about your chocolate. Amidst the flames of Kakariko Village. Did I just happen to get the same hint side by side, or... Oh no, okay. They say wearing the skull mask in the Deku Theater gets bigger ones. Okay. So I don't have to check it if I don't want. If you didn't turn on randomized spawn locations, then adult will be Tears of the Kingdom every time. Ah, okay. Maybe I forgot it. You're like Scrooge insisting on working on Footy Day. I don't know what that means, but okay. I mean, in some ways. This is too ominous for Hyrule Field. In some ways, that's no more dumb than having Easter. I mean, that is a very good point. Christmas and Victoria Day in a country that's not all Christian and not all ruled by a queen who's been dead for hundreds of years. What's Victoria Day? Do you mean like the king's birthday or the queen's birthday? Also, shit happened in Kakariko, apparently. The final battle music. Stand up against the foul beasts. What happened to your chickens? Oh my god, best waifu. Thank you. Nice. We got bombs. We got biggity bombs, biggity bombs, biggity bombs. Anyway. But honestly, having holidays for like religions kind of makes sense. For footy, I don't, for footy? I don't know, I guess you could say football is a type of religion too. So I can't really say much. These places. Yay! Look at me go! First 2 items straight off the bat. This game is going splendidly. It's okay, it's just because the game's being nice. Footy's easier to prove. You know what? That is a very valid point. You're really smart. Money. It's a very good point. I'm very suspicious. I know, right? Suspicious of what? Lack hunt. Light arrows hunt. Let's go. I just realized I have a beautiful purple tunic. What is this? Or pink? Pink? Purple? Depends on the lighting. Oh, almost got me there, you bitch. Whoa! I like how I like how doing this as child strangely ended up working. Whoa! That was a snipe and a half. In Canada, we have Victoria Day on the 3rd Monday of May. We have a Queen's birthday on like the 2nd, or King's now, I guess, on the 2nd week of June, I think? Oh my god, another great item. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. Not sure why, but it's the honor of the Queen Victoria, who was the reigning monarch during Confederation. I read that as confectionery for a second, so. What's music for Dampy? Fits. Oh, titties! We got the double D's! Celebrate the titties. Yes. Okay. Different each state. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I did forget that. Yeah. The seed is being too nice. Purple. Purple? Alrighty. Let's skedaddle. Alright. So the question is, where's the poop robin, as they say? If you don't know, that's from How I Met Your Mother, where they're always talking about how like whenever they try to set them up for a date, it's like, where's the poop robin? It's like, they're really nice, a really great guy, but it's always a but. What up, medallion shit? Oh, I did that. Give me 1 second. It was Deku, Jabu, Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirit. So not amazing, because obviously I like Forest and Dodonkos, but that's it for now. If I get a hook shot really early on, I'm just gonna bet on that was really loud. Are they telling me to be quiet? Are they just loud feet? Tracker? Oh, right. Is the person just walking really loudly? I'm so confused. Alright. Deku, Jabu. It was like... oh, fuck me. Can I like keep this up and then click out? No. Okay. Water, Spirit, Light, Shadow, Fire, Spirit. Jabu is green. Deku is blue. Oh, God. Okay. Fire, Spirit, Shadow, Water. No. Spirit, Shadow, Fire. Okay. 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 What do you got? Money. I'd grab it, but I feel like there's a better way of doing it. Hi, I'm the little shithead who had an ocarina all back in the day. Okay, going back into what's its name's. My hair is looking stunning tonight. I mean, I didn't even comb the back of it, but like, look at the way it swoops. Sorry, don't mind me. Sorry, I'm just not paying attention. So if we get hookshot and strength early, I'm sus of this being AD or AD bait. That's definitely how I feel. It does look awesome today. Aw, thanks. Guys, I got to see my nan today. It was great. 10 out of 10. She's currently in rehab because muscles. I think. Is they looking nice? Thanks. But it's good that I get to see him. So for reference, I didn't talk about this before because I didn't know how to talk about it without being super sad. So my nan was in collapsed like about 2 weeks ago. She was found, she was awake when the person like went and found them, but they reckon she collapsed because of low blood sugar. They took her to the hospital, but then the hospital were like, hey, like the doctor she had was kind of like, I'm not really healthy, like, I'm not really like confident. Oh great. GTG. Games like, go to GTG please. Or whatever's at GTG. They were like, hey, we're not super happy with her health. So they kept her there for like almost a week. And then they're like, yeah, we're gonna send her to rehab to, I guess, like work on strengthening her muscles. So. Hair always looks work. You don't have to re-lurk every time, Tab. You don't, you know, you can speak freely whenever you want. Remember that. You're not in like the detention corner. There's no detention here. Sorry to hear about her health issues. Thanks. I appreciate it. It should be fine. I look without telling anyone. Exactly. Just vanish and then reappear and you're like, yeah, I'm still here, bitches. That's what you do. I don't have money for that. I can't do that. I will check the grotto and the man on roof. At least, so. You never know when I strike. But speaking might disturb the shadows that Tap is wrapped within. The shadows? Maybe. That's news to me. Hi, how's it going? I'm getting tacos. Nice. Just talking about how I got to see my nan today. She looked happy to see me. Adara said she looked better than she did last week, which is good. But she was... yeah. She's obviously probably spending a lot of time just kind of like in bed and or like doing some like work with physical people. 30 nut! No! It's not where I wanted to jump. You know, looking at it now, definitely pink. In that other lighting, definitely looked purple. Pink now. No, Tap. Tap, I said this already. I want you to talk, okay? Listen to the words that I'm saying. Talk, okay? If you shut yourself down, you're just gonna make yourself feel more bad. You should be able to speak openly as much as you like. This is an open forum. It's an open chat. You can talk whenever you like, okay? Only people that get banned are the ones that shouldn't talk, okay? And even then, I still keep people around even when I probably should. You know if you know. But, you know, that's not you, obviously. You're wonderful. You're valid. You can talk whenever you want, okay? Is it okay? I resemble that remark. What? No. Did you know that you can also get to man on a house with from the big ladder. Yes, that's, I only do that as child though, right? Temple of Time is foolish. That's not helpful. What do you mean? Oh my god, all the sticks and all the nuts. Oh, I'm rolling in it tonight. Thank you, game. Alright. Cause I'm poor, we can't do archery game, but don't let me forget to do archery game at some point. I'll probably do it when I have more sculptures. Anyway, so we have bombs. I needed to do spirit. I needed Goron City. So let's go do a bit of Goron City because I have bombs. I'll also check the Dongo's entrance to see what place that is. Grotto might have money. What grotto? Did I already check the grotto? What grotto? Oh, in the center! Sorry. Here? Damn it! What? Yeah, it should be right here. I need to place it on the ground. That one specific piece of like patch of grass. Vanilla gold rupee time. No, I doubt it. Is there usually a gold rupee here? Well, it's a high probability of being money now. Or it's just gonna be like hours. Fucking knew it. That's great. I didn't know that my volume was too high, and I swear to God that music gave me a jump scare and I jumped on my chair. No, Azura, no! Just out of nowhere. Bam, bam, bam. Just wait. I got this. Fuck, I don't know where my buttons are anymore. Did I reorganize my buttons? Shit. Where is it? Where's my button? Did I have to delete it? Did I delete the button? God damn it. Just... Anyway, I can't play any more than that because apparently it's copyright striked. Thanks, internet. Sad. 200 rupees, that's pretty good. That's a nice song for getting a sculpture. Privacy policy on Snapchat. I don't care, okay? Japanese curry with chicken katsu. Damn. Okay. What happened to DMT? I don't know what's happening here. The Gorons are singing! The Gorons are singing like a choir of angels. Is that Ruto's letter up there? Fuck yeah. Early Ruto's letter, that is a good / a bad sign. Ice cabin. Okay, we'll get back to that. Let me do Goron City and I'll be back, okay? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what song that was. I think it's maybe when you win like a round of the horse races. Maybe. When you have to like get back at Prona. Ooh. Okay, alright. You know that could be important, maybe. Alright, go into Goron. Wait. Yeah, go into Goron first. When you played? Oh, that was Smash. Ice cabin with a literal bottle on top. This dude is being way too nice. I know, right? I'm definitely sus. Way too sus. Put that weapon away. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. One played with Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros. I think for Brawl specifically? Yep, because it's the best opening, okay? Obviously. That's blah blah blah. English. East it. Potatoes. Oh, my potatoes! I'm gonna get this. Don't worry. Yes! I am here. Ah! Tremble by my name. Hey Daft. As a huge Melee fan, yes, that song is a better opening song. That's good. Nice. Backhand, you okay? I'm good. Listen, there's not a lot of brain cells left, so that's okay. Hashtag don't need them anyway. I need to go back to the top of this area, but I should at least, I mean, actually no, I probably shouldn't go in DMC. I'll probably die in here. I probably wouldn't be able to make it to the top with enough time. I think I need at least like 5 hearts. Okay, that's good. Run. Can I make it within 24 minutes? Seconds? The answer is no. Go. Go, you got this, guy! But yeah, no, I played a lot of Brawls back in the day. Not for any particular reason, more because I was like a lonely child who used to just play the game by myself. I say I was a lonely child, you know me. Bomb shoes, love it, not my priority. How did that not work? I'm gonna die. Oh, no! Why is that my death sound? Hooray! We did it! Woo! Damn it. I was gonna play a different song for reference and it didn't work. Ah! See, I knew there was something here. Worth it. Dancer is recovery heart. Cool. Awesome! Oh my god, game, what is happening? Game, what is it? Is it light arrows, hunt? What are you doing, game? Alright, game. I'm sus of you. Sussy bucker. I accidentally fell back in the hole. Did I check the hint? Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, my brain forgot within seconds. Guys, we're putting a big sus on this guy. Alright, so we have bows, bombs, boomerang. We're about to get Ruto's letter. What song did I get? I've got Zelda's Lullaby. No, and I've got Epona's. Yeah? Yeah. I don't think I even have a Skulltulas yet. Okay. Alright. I can get bomb shoes, but I'm not. Family friendly. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, guys. 5 minutes with no swearing starts now. That's okay, guys. I don't need to swear. No one should swear. Like it's a harmonica sound. Some of my best memories of hanging out with friends as a kid was playing Melee. Yo, Lens of Truth! What is happening, guys? The game's just giving me everything I need. I don't even remember the last time I had Lens of Truth. I feel like the last couple of times I've done Shadow, I've done it without Lens, which is a little nutty, but hey, I'm a flavorsome person. Jabbu Jabbu can be found inside Jabbu Jabbu. No way. First at a friend's birthday party when it was brand new, and then another... Ow. And then another friend who was hoping to get into competitive scene at lunch many days during school because this place was like 2 minutes walk from school. Ooh, nice. Love that. I used to play Brawl by myself. Cause I don't know, like I'd have like times when I was like, yeah, I really want to play it. So what I would do is I'd set up me as Kirby and then I'd have like 2 Fire Emblem characters versus Ganon's character. I'm not kidding. And I would literally just try to bully the heck out of Ganon's character, like 3 against 1. And even then, he sometimes won. It was just something you do as a kid, you know. Do something to entertain yourself. Hey Blue, how have you been? Hope you're doing well. No, my bomb! Great games, even in single player, right? Also, Brawl's like single player, like, I remember like levels was like really cool. Good, that's good to hear. Can I see from this angle whether it's important? Oh, that looks like it could be an important item. I don't know. Give me money. Give me money, give me money. I did need the bombs, so thank you. I already know that. Pardon. And what? Are you important? Be brave, Link! And brave the Deku Tree! I believe you, me and Avi, we are way past the Deku Tree at this point, okay? Deku Tree was like 10 million years ago. Gan and I continues the tradition of being way better than he had any right to be. Yeah, exactly. Why does he look awful? What? Why does he awfully look scared? Link? Wouldn't you be if you had to deal with Ganon? Ganon's pretty intimidating. You went into a coma for 7 years, you wake up and you're like, bro, I'm the one supposed to save everyone? Like, I don't know about you, I wouldn't be sleeping. Like, look at this guy. I can't move my camera around. Oh my god, no. Just, nah. You wouldn't be sleeping either. Alright. Let's go Brutus letter. Let's get Brutus letter. Let's get Brutus letter. I wonder how it goes. Have you seen the Zelda fan movie? No. The like Studio Ghibli like one? I've had it advertised a couple of times, but it was never like anything I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend time watching this. No. Game. Brain was like, no. Not today. I'm probably gonna die from ice bats in here, be furious, and then walk out, so prepare for that, guys. Oh, hot. What year are we talking? 2024. What are we talking about? No, the terrible one. The terrible one? No, I only believe in good culture. I like how it's Spirit Temple in here. That's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feels nice. Oh wait, I can't grab this. Whoopie day. Alright. That's what happens when you don't have hookshot. It's alright. I don't need sculptures. Right, game. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Can I burst an IMBD? Like, yeah, that's fine, dude. Don't worry. Oh wait, I don't have a bottle yet. I can't do. Actually, no, wait, I do have a bottle. It's just filled with Ruto's letter right now. Okay, we can't do this yet. That's fine. Before I was like, hookshot, that doesn't matter. You don't worry about the sculptures anymore. I'm back home. Congratulations. Welcome to the home dimension. Now you can eat your tacos. Oh my god. What the fuck? This looks so old. This looks physically painful just looking at the picture. Oh god. Nah. Nah, I'm not looking at that. What? Alright. Bless you. Alright, we're rolling out. I wore out my new shirt and also wore my heels. It was nice. Good. That's cute. I don't really dress up just to go outside, so... I saw my nan today in this, and I'm still questioning whether I should have done that or not. There's just that other part of my brain that's like, you could have dressed up for her, and I'm like, it's a day off. How much is my nan gonna care? Genuinely a terrible movie. I don't doubt that. I really don't doubt that. Alright, where am I to go? You know, I should have gone the other way. Can we turn around? Or back? Gotta be in the mood to dress up. No, I totally get that though. I was saying to Adara that I feel like I'm missing a section of my clothing. In the sense that I have like beautiful, amazing dresses that are like, I would wear this to a wedding, right? But then my kind of next tier of fancy is kind of like my best jeans with like a nice shirt. And I don't really have a very good in between those two. You know, like a nice thing that I can wear out to feel fancy. You know, like, but not like something that's like a really nice dress. Like that's too fancy. You know what I mean? The only time I hate Sonic Generations is in speed hideways. That's valid. And that worked. All right, it's a strength requirement. That's fine. Sonic is so weird because Sonic is like good but bad but concerningly not good but also amazing. It's just every single new game is like a whole new question mark. Item. Village well leads to Deku Tree. Good, good. Okay, so I need Song of Storms. Ice arrows. Cool. Ice and fire arrows. That's flavorsome. You know, like I really like Sonic. I really enjoyed Sonic the Black Knight when I was a kid. Frontiers still looks pretty good to me. I still really want to have a go at Frontiers. It's just expensive and I can't justify the cost. That is all. No, no, no. No! There we go. I'm gonna lurk while playing Lethal Company for the first time with my roomies. Don't scream remember to check your back for the bracken, and if you hear anything thumping, run away. The nutcrackers will shoot you on sight, and be very afraid. What hat do you want me to wear? Do you play with the blue fire arrows? No, I don't. Thanks for the advice, lol. I'm sure it'll make no sense to you, then you'll be in the game and you'll be like, you'll be great. You'll do amazing. My foot. That sounded like the most deranged advice with no context, and that was the intention. Because it's funny, right? Like, how do you make a sense of anything that's like that, you know? Yeah. Nice hair, nice hat. Yeah, and the next Linkle in the making. So Lethal Company, right? There's tons of monsters in it that come and attack you, and every single type of monster has a different sort of thing around it. So for example, there's like spiky spook type creatures that will catch you in webs and then they'll kill you. They'll like take your body and like wrap it up. It's not good. There's these little like yippee creatures that will like, come along, and they're like little loot goblins, so they just want loot and then they'll like skitter away. There is the nutcrackers, which are like those kind of like nutcracker, like kind of like soldier thingies around Christmas, but they wield a shotgun and they just shoot you on sight. It's terrifying. The thumpers are these weird like big kind of like clumpy little dudes, but then there's also like a weird like doggo creature that won't attack you, but that's only inside. There's also a doggo type creature outside and it will kill you. You gotta be really sneaky around the giants because they can hear you, I think. Or the dogs. I think the dogs and the giants can hear you, so you have to be quiet. There's like different parameters to try and avoid all the different enemies. Thanks, Dab. It's true, IRL. Doggos found inside are dogs. Doggos found outside are wolves or dingoes in Australia. Not that I've really seen a dingo in like ages, but that's besides the point. Which honestly are worse. Why would you think dingoes are worse? Dingoes are fine. They just want your chickens. And honestly, I want your chickens too. So really, I'm just the equivalent of a dingo. I want more of the fluffy ones, but it still counts for something. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. What? No! Okay. And your babies. No. Where is he? Oh, he must be around the corner. Alright, we'll go this way. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you crack-a-lackin'? Don't worry, man. I'm just chilling in the water. You know how it is. Having a bath in the middle of a sacred forest meadow. You know how it is. It's where you get the... It's the best for my skin. You understand, I'm sure. Anyway. Back to business. What else is there? I'm trying to remember what else has been going on. But yeah, I still don't own Lethal Company, but I've been watching so much content of it because Smitty's been playing it and it's so good. I love it. I love watching all of it. It's so funny. I'm still behind on watching it at the moment too, so. Yeah. Jabby jabby belly is foolish. You're a foolish potato, jibber jibber. Alright, so it means I don't have to check anything. That's good. I say that, I still have to do most rooms, which is bullshit. Unfortunately. Is it nighttime? No. I do have Serenade as a teleport, come to think of it. That might be good to use. Hylian Shield. Okay, well, yeah, I guess if I ever need a Hylian Shield, I know where to go. I'd rather buy one, to be honest. Minuet, Ocarina time. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's actually really interesting. Because I just picked up Saria's, which is the way I need to get access. Logically get access into thing. Because I'm supposed to have Saria's and I'm supposed to play it to this dude right here. But I obviously didn't do that. And I don't think I have Mido's skip on, which means the game anticipates me getting Ocarina of Time before the other stuff. So the game might put important items in places like Forest Temple and Dodongo's Cavern, which is why it probably gave me the early bow and the early bombs. Something to keep an eye on. Zora's River is foolish. River is foolish? What? Where's my notes anyway? Proceeded to not write notes. We have Jabby Jabby Foolish. Was there any other location that was foolish? I don't think so. I have Goron City to Twin Rover, which I'm pretty sure is gonna have to be Child. I might just go check to see what's inside Deku Tree. I feel like I had another hint. What was it? I think I had maybe like the location of Deku Tree. Yeah, so bottom of the well is access to Deku Tree. I'm pretty sure. We decided to finish eating first, which is a good idea. Interesting to find Saria's song behind a Saria's song check. Oh wow, yeah. Logically, if Saria's is required, that's logically required. Yeah. So, we need to keep that in mind. The fact that the game probably expected us to do all stones means that there's going to be some important items there. But that's okay. Dodongo's and like Forest Temple are actually like pretty nice, like for the most part. Mirror Shield in the ferry outside of Ganon's castle. That's bad. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. That's extraordinarily bad. Oh shit. Oh, that's fun. OGC is Mirror Shield. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, so I need all 3 strength in order to get Mirror Shield, in order to finish the thing. Okay. Oh my god, so Goron City, that's interesting. So Goron City is the path to Twin Rover, which means that Goron City has at least 1 strength. So that's what we need to do probably before we go into Forest Temple. I also still need, obviously, a hook shot at some point too. So I need to think this through. Not good. It's not good. Roll, my boy. Zora's River. Zora's River is foolish. Zora's River, what the fuck? Oh, it's locked. Oh, right, I have to come as a child first. I forgot that. Excuse me, sirs. Just going about my day, you understand. Oh, shizzles. I forgot they respawned. Yeah. Skedaddle! Dun, dun, dun. Hearing that over and over again is slightly infuriating, but we move on. Scare the crap out of me. Can you guys hear that? Hey, look, light arrows. Go on, defeat Ganon, you don't need more. 40 nut capacity, keep going. Why would you need any of this stuff? Give me more money. Okay, no money for me. How am I still not finding any money in this game? It's beyond me right now. Anyway. Trying to think if there's any other, like, location that I've possibly forgotten. Check it. I mean, while I'm adult, I kind of still feel like I don't need to go to. I mean, we might as well go do Serenade. Let's go do Serenade. Let's go sing a serenade. Da da da. Dee 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 doo. I'm just gonna do this job. I'm lazy. Oh, I still need hookshot to go up there, actually. Hookshot to do that. Do I need... Can I do anything here, actually? I was like, yeah, I can at least do fishing thing, and then I realized, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Well, that's illogical. That's fine. We'll go do open grotto and keep going. Anyway, what's something else happening in my brain? I was telling my sister about the Persona 3 Reload game and about how, like, it's stupidly expensive, and I'm not quite sure why, even though I kind of understand why. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, oh no. Alrighty. I can also do this check now that I think about it. Yeah. Keep wanting to shield bash, but I can't. Oh, I got to see my parents today, obviously. That was nice. We went out and had got some food. Did a bit of window shopping. I got another embroidery. Okay, so if you don't know, I really like doing, I love doing cross stitch. And I found another one with birds on it. It's really big. It looks like it would be a lot of work, but I think it'd be 100% worth it because it's birds. That's all I need to know. Why, OGZ? Why? Scale. Cool. It's not that expensive. It's $100. It's like $107 for the reload on Steam. At least on PlayStation, it looked like it was only $100. So I'm like, do I buy it on PlayStation then? Like, I wasn't planning on it, but now I'm kind of like, maybe. Just realized. $60 USD. Oh, I mean, transaction. Remember Australian is like 1.5 the USD, so it's probably about the same. So our $60 would be your like $35 probably. Hi, horsey. Give me money. Death Mountain Trail is on the path to Vilvagia. Hold the phone. What did I get? Did I get bombs on DMT? What did I get in DMT? Oh god. Okay, wait. Let me write it down. DMT to Volg. Oh, what did I get? Did I get bombs? There was also Rutos, but I know Jabu Jabu is not important, so... Oh wait, but there is shuffled entrances to also consider. Let's go, horsey. Away! Weep. My horse makes weeping noises. Hi, Philip! How much did you say the game costs? $107. The Persona 3 Reload on Steam, specifically. Weep! How you going, Philip? How's my precious boy? Hugs. Thank you for the hugs. I like hugs. Best hugs. Whee! Weep. Weep. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Doing good, hope you too. Yeah, my nan was looking alright. She's definitely a lot more frail than I think we all kind of like anticipated. But it's just a matter of age, you know? I don't like going to a rehab or like hospitals though. That's not good for me. Be 77. Okay. I'm just telling you what's on the Steam page. I'm just saying. If I go into Steam, go, oh look, it's right there already, never go back. Because I literally looked it up last night. Steam, Persona 3 Reload, $107. And that's not deluxe. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. But again, that's on Steam, so as I said, it was like $7 less on the other thingy. Alright, let's do this. Energy that hospitals have is so bad. I know that feeling. Right? It's like so, like, intimidating. I'm not okay with it, like, hecky. But the other really weird thing about it was that apparently, like, oh shit. Apparently it was where, like apparently we'd been there before, but also, like, technically I don't think I would have stepped through those areas before as well, so I'm like, why do I have a memory of these holes? Why does this place feel so familiar? Like, that's weird. Alright, give me my GC. He's free! Oh, this has money. My grandma went through that a few years ago. She seemed 100% invincible, right up until she broke her leg and needed constant supervision because she couldn't remember that she'd broken her leg. Ooh, that's not good. Deja vu is weird. It is! You sit there and you're like, whose memories do I own? Because I was saying how I feel like I remember being really young and like running through those holes. Because my granddad, who's already like passed, he used to work there, and I asked Dad, I was like, have we ever been here while he was still working here? And he was like, no, he'd already retired. And I was like, well, why do I have memories of like going through these holes to possibly like catch up with him? That was not him in palliative care before he died, like, because I didn't do that. I don't know. It doesn't make sense in my brain. It was very scary. Not gonna lie, it's very intimidating. Shit. Anyway, aside from that, it was a good visit. I got to see her, which is important. But yeah, I think it's definitely like with every visit, you kind of like, you know, you can kind of tell a lot more that she's, you know, she needs to probably have more supervision. And she is, I've said before, she's 92 for reference, guys. So, you know, like, it's, again, one of those things where it's like, it makes sense. Brain be weird sometimes. Don't worry about it, yeah. I don't have any good answers for that, No one does. And if my family doesn't, then that means it's either all my brain just making up stuff, or maybe I've inherited the memories from somewhere. Who knows? $5. Anyway, it was a weird time. And then when we went to the shopping center, how I went to go, guys, there was this beautiful dress. You have no idea. It was way too much. It was fucking $300. It was disgusting. But there was this beautiful dress that had like, it was like white. I don't typically wear white, but it had like pink sakuras like all the way through it, and it was beautiful. But it was fucking $300, which is disgusting. Which is really sad. Just saying. 800 sounds pretty. Hope you could fly on it. Yes. Yeah, I'd hope so too. $300. I know. It's a really nice dress though. Not quite the material I like to wear, I have to admit. I'm very much someone who likes to wear like soft materials. I will literally go through a shop and I'll just like touch the material and I'm like, nah. Sorry, not that material. I'm not touching that. That's a heart chest. That's nothing. So am I doing this for any reason? Fuck's sake. It's nutty. It's actually nutty. There's a reason why I don't buy dresses, guys. We're gonna stick with my dorky shorts. Let's go. Damn it, didn't count. What else happened? We had some food. We had, yeah, we just kind of like walked around the shopping center for a bit. That was nice. Ooh, here we go. A strength. No, a fish. You know what? I'll accept a fish. So is there anything in here that I need? Or is this all just like a, you don't need it. Oh, gotcha. It might be an or gotcha. You know what? It's never an or gotcha when I get to beat up King Dodongo. Okay, because he's the best fight. Hello? Thank you so, yeah, thank you for the follow, Chrissy. Much appreciated. Is that a J? It is a J. I saw it as an I first and I was like, whoa. Bats. 2 bottles, ice cabinet is now easy. Yeah. Though I feel like I should go do Jabu first now. I'm doing this temple and yet I feel like it's kind of for no reason so far, which either means the game's lying to me. Oh, a standing. A standing. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if you've been listening. Outside Ganon's castle is Mirror Shield. So straight off the bat, I need all 3 strength. But also the game expects me to do all dungeons because I got Saria's song at the place where you're supposed to get to teleport to Minuet, and because I did Mito skip, it's actually in logic that I do the other stuff. Strength 3, woo! I mean, Jabu access would free up the bottles. Well, yeah, exactly. And I also still need to do like a check with like child. No, I don't play with blue fire arrows. I did look at the setting beforehand. Is this really my fighting music against Dodongo? Inuit on OOT. And SFM. I got Saria's song in SFM. So logically I need to get Minuet. Oh yeah, so Minuet is on OOT. Yeah, sorry. Thinking Dodongo is hard, be careful. GG. Dead. Yeah, it's OOT. Which is why I'm doing this just in case, because I feel like because the game expects me to do this, it's possible that they put important items in Dodongo's cavern and forest, possibly. I'm still not 100% sure. Do I still have any other songs? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, back here. Oh, I should probably check, I want to see if this is actually... Can I see it? I can't see it. I don't want to go up just to check if it's something important. Anyway. Just go back. Do I have horseback archery off? No, I don't think I do. Well, fuck me. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Anyway. If Minuet is available and not on OOT, then it's not logical idea. It is, but it is. It all depends on OOT song, but I'm very sus of how quickly you got Rutos and Rang. I'd be trying to find Jabu ASAP. Jabu is foolish. I'm not kidding you. Jabu is foolish, apparently. Jabu is foolish. And yes, no, we got a hint that was Minuet is on Ocarina of Time. So that's 100%. Yes, we had to do that, technically. I don't know. Forest Medallion locks the song. It does. Oh yeah, I need to click the... Oh wait, no, I haven't done Deku. Okay. That is a very good point though. But I don't yet know where Jabu... No, actually no, we do. I think it said Jabu was in Jabu, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it said Jabu was in Jabu. Now I'm wondering if the hint I got was indeed that Jabu was foolish. Questioning everything now. So honestly, I wouldn't be too frustrated about doing Forest because you're out of other options. Oh yeah, well I don't have Hookshot yet. I don't even know where Forest Temple is for the time being, so I'm not really that worried about that. Privilege check requires Forest Medallion. Yeah. Back of the graveyard, there is Forest Temple. So Forest Temple is locked by Din's Fire. Okay. That's not super good. I'm gonna go do this while I'm here. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I need to not forget to do these checks. I've played Ocarina of Time. It's a pretty good time. At least randos are fun. Nocturne checks requires fire and water medallions. We'll get there. Probably. You know what? That's a win in my book. We'll go with that. So Deku. I want to try and get Deku. But Spirit Temple was locked behind... Completing Spirit Temple, I should say. Completing Spirit Temple is still at least locked behind 3 strength. So I think we just need to focus on finding strength and hookshot for the time being. We'll figure it out. Death Mountain Crater leads to Baronade. Well, that's where I found Boomerang, so that's not surprising. I'll write it down anyway, but... That's a wall hand. Keep going. It's doggo check time. Let's go. Doggo check. I love that those guys just spin all the time. I hope that'll be me one day. We can also do a chess game. Oh, you're right, we can! Oh, we should do that. Good looking out, you big smart. I love it. Good idea. I don't get to do chess game a lot. Because either I get a hint, or I'm like... It's like the last thing. I probably don't find Lens of Truth or something, so... It's very valid, very good idea. No magic. Ah, shit. No. It's alright, we'll find magic soon, probably. Let's put this here. I'm gonna check. I didn't do the check around the corner. Oh, right, these bitches. Why these bitches gotta block me? You're a kid, you can't leave the town at night. I'm fucking going to be the one that ends up fucking up your cannons, so you can get moved the heck out of the way for now. Imagine being a small child responsible for having to kill Ganon. I don't know if I'd be able to emotionally regard that. We'll find magic eventually. Yeah, right. I always forget that magic is also a thing you need to find in this game. I think it's so easy to be like, yeah, I'll be fine. And it's not, and then you're like, oh no. Alright, this is obviously hydrate time, guys. Go get a hydrate. Pop up. It's not on the screen, just ignore that. I don't play Zuta, so it's not entirely instinctive to me, but you know so much. Been doing pretty good at remembering things. Yeah, this place is less crazy than I remember. Which is a fair few. I played vanilla a bunch of times. Yeah. See, that's all you need to do. Alright, let's do shooting game again. Rip my soul. Oh, my soul. One. Two. I like the sound. No! I was so close. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No! Why can't I do it? Fuck you, bitch. Sorry. It's just so difficult to control. Alright, that's it. Nope, not right now. Fuck you. I'm not doing this again. The morning rooster crow is a snore, as it should be. Don't you know, like, y'all wake up, go straight to bed. That's my policy. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna reload if I find out this is shit. Ah, shit. Aw, now I have to do good. Why is that the running sound? At least that one was straight down the center. Alright, chicken. Why did I? It's fine. No! Large chicken, why? Don't worry guys, we got this. No, Mr. Chicken, stop! No, Mr. Chicken, no! I love that the chicken is like, I sense the bomb. I'm gonna run for it. I'm like, bro, you need to chillax, okay? Can't chillax, Mr. Chicken. What day am I on sick of being now? 6, 7? Yeah, I think you're up to 7. You said 6 yesterday, so. How you doing, buddy? Hydrate? Where hydrate? I learned logic in Uta. Also, understanding of how logic works sometimes transfers between randos, and I've played a bunch of other randos. Oh, okay. Big brain. I won't say anything this time. Thanks, Philip. I'm doing still sick. That's bad. That's okay, man. Are you at least close to being well again, or are you still kind of like that sniffly stage? What am I doing? Yeah. And then we'll praise the tiny chicken. Praise the tiny chicken. Praise the tiniest chicken. Praise tiny chicken. Yeah. And then praise the normal sized chicken. Yay! Chicky chicken! Woo! I have no idea 1 minute's bad and 1 minute's not. That's fair. Never know with those dang pesky chickens. I mean, sorry, what was I saying? Oh my god, thank you, chicken! Did you see? He shuffled to the side just for me. Thanks, chicken. Oh, iron boots. Thank god I checked this check. They're... yeah, right. Okay, more potions. Alright, worth it, even though I'm poor now. I have speed. I'm gonna be the speed. I say that I still need to check a lot of checks. We're still not gonna worry. We'll come back, guys. If there turns out to be something important at Slingshot Gallery, like just slap me now, okay? I'm saying that I'm gonna do it later when I have money. So, hope you and family going well today. Yes, Philip's the best. Philip should always be doing well. Apparently my priest caught the same virus. Poor man. God can't help him there. Wow. Thanks, Austin. We praise the chickens and they dodge the bombs. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's cute. Thanks, chicken. I appreciate you. Blessed chicken energy. Today I'm at 0 energy. You know, for a Friday. It's Friday over there, right? That makes sense. No energy. I don't have any energy left. All of my chickens are... Are my chickens the ones, like, snoring? What happened to my chickens? I'm so confused. My chickens. Chickens are tired. Same. Pray to chickens. Always pray to the chickens, guys. Frog in the road. We're waiting for the frog! Guys, we're waiting for the frog. I don't know where the frog is. I don't understand. Where is my frog? So for reference, I've ordered a frog plushie so we can do praise frog. Okay, I'm really excited about it, but I haven't got any frog. It was said it was gonna ship out mid-January, and I haven't heard anything about it yet. And January is almost over. I'm hoping it just means that they got so many more kind of like in order that they now just have to produce more. So before they send them off, but I'm still sitting here like my frog. I hope it's as fluffy as it looks. Hey, first strength, let's go. Again, this game has put a lot of items just in the middle of my way. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be like a strength hunt or something, considering that I need mirror shield. Oh sure, praise frog. Strength. Yay. Blessed chicken power. May you lead us to your with your wise wisdom. Thanks, chicken. Link would be nothing without the chickens in his lives, guys. I'm here to tell you today that I believe in the Link chicken way of life, okay? If you are a Link and you aspire to be a Link, you need to first accept the power of the chickens and praise them for their kindness and their wisdom, okay? And then you praise chicken, and then you become strong chicken. Strong chicken energy. Chicken way of life. Yes, exactly. Never forget the chicken way of life. I mean, if it were not for chickens, I probably would have starved to death by now. Same! Same. Chicken's like the best. I wasn't expecting the chicken noise. Philip, you should always expect the chicken noise, okay? Listen to me. Expect the chicken. Alright, always. Alright. I make chicken noises all the time. Because my systems teacher at school used to be like, oh my god, you make really realistic like chicken and lamb noises. Because I'd go meh to him. And he'd get weirded out by it because he was probably like raised on a farm, so he's like, why is there a lamb? And then he'd be like, it's Hannah. I used to do it so much, he got to the point where he was like, I'll ban you, like, I'll give you detention, and I was like, oh, okay. But it was still so funny. Still sometimes I'd like walk past him and just go, meh. Randomized noises can be hilarious. It's so weird. We were praying to the chicken, now we're eating them. What else are we going to praise to? Ducks? We already praised ducks here. We praise our Philip. Our Philip is our god of ducks. Didn't you know? Han, you a chicken? Yes, but I'm not edible, okay? Not edible. Inappropriate. I'm also not that tasty, so I think I'd be a bit tough to eat. Superstitious, kiss a duck to change your luck. Yes, exactly. Kiss Philip, guys. I'm kidding. Philip, sorry. I shouldn't say that without, like, you prompting that. That's rude. You understand what I'm saying. We praise Philip. Philip is our duck man. He's our duck boy. I do understand. Okay. Getting all the good items. Now I can have even more money. Yay! Listen, this item may not necessarily be required, but it would be well cherished. Ow. Goodbye, chicken. There's no kissing emote, cannot kiss Philip. I'm sorry. It's probably better this way. So I can keep Philip. For all the hugs! G2G leads to Bongo Bongo. Okay. Probably my hovers. All the hugs! Yay! I don't mind. I like the kiss on my forehead. Okay. you ever dived down from the bridge to the nook with the cow and the bean patch? Sorry, hold the phone. What? Have you ever dived down from the bridge to that nook with the cow and the bean? Do you mean the thing I just did? Is that a rap? Have you ever dived down from the bridge to the nook with the cow and the bean patch? Yes, absolutely. That's definitely a rap. No questions, please. Ever dive down, ever dive down, ever dive down, what? Deku Tree is on the path to Morpher. Yeah. Deku, wait, so Deku to Morpher. Well, we're on our way there anyway. Is that for Slingshot? I've already got, oh wait, maybe that means Morpher's locked by something in particular. Hecky. Oh wait, did I miss the other thingy? I've just been swimming. Where am I? I gotta go this corner. What did Philip predict this prize would be? I hope not. I know, Philip. Philip, what's the next thing Philip, what am I gonna get from child fishing? Tell me. Oh, mighty wise one. Wow, I typed that 5 minutes ago at Slingshot game. What? Tom is from the past? Are you Doctor Who? I understand. That's a good point, Philip. What is my slingshot? When I have enough money, we'll go do it. If you jump from the wooden bridge, you go to the dive animation and land to the lady head first. And then you can take double damage too, but not sure. But wouldn't that hurt? You'll get 5 rupees. Not 1, 5. Jabby Jabby's inside Jabby Jabby. What was... Why would it be in Deku Tree that I'd need to complete Morpher? Oh wait, no, Morpher is Water Temple. And I've got Iron Boots already, so a hook shot is in Deku Tree. Okay, that's good. Or Zora Tunic. It could be Zora's Tunic, actually. Swim, my tiny little boy. Swim! Never forget the truth. Wait, do I need $20? I need $20 for... Oh god, why am I so poor? What happened? I'm gonna cut some grass. You do need... I mean, yes, it would hurt. Exactly. Not good. That's the question I ask myself every day. Where are the cookies? Wait, why am I so poor? That's fair. Come on. Come on, grass. Philip! Are you excited to watch more One Piece? I'm so excited. Honestly, Thriller Bark is so much fun. I'd say that about almost every arc, don't get me wrong. But like, Thriller Bark is... It's really weird with Thriller Bark. Thriller Bark is like one of those things where you sit there and you're like, this is almost nothing compared to like Water 7 or the stuff that happens after Water 7. There you go. More One Piece. But honestly, it's really good because it's got like the whole like horror theme with like zombies and stuff coming to life and being creepy and shadows and stuff like that. It's so good. Cookies will be done in a bit. They just need to cook. Wait, really? Love that. I need more cookies. Alright, here we go again. Here I... Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I've tried to find my items. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where is shoes? I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm kidding, my shoes are behind me. I'm literally making cookies right now. I knew it! What a guy. I knew it. Thanks for the fishing lesson, my boy. Zarb. Fishing, fishing through the ocean. Fishing, fishing for the fishy. Fishing, fishing for the wishy, fishy, fishy, wish. Woo! Always ready for more time with you all. Yeah, I'm excited. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take it. 5 hearts is always good for whenever I find GTG. Alright, so we're gonna go Zora's Domain. Is there anything in diving location actually? I haven't checked. What is that? Is that a Hylian shield? Kind of looks like one. Well, I like Hylian shields, so we're definitely getting that. Dive for that bitch. No! Dive! Dive for bit, my dear. That's something else I need, actually. I forgot silver. I think we're up to like 5, 6 Skulltulas now. I've got maximum nut power, you know how it is. I've got lax, I've got fire. I keep forgetting I have way more on here than I forget to mention. I think I have Saras and I got Song of Storms, that's right. Anything else? I have 2 bottles now. Mirror Shield is gonna be the difficult one. Oh, and Iron Boots, that's what it is. Okay. Well, at least so far we have a pretty good idea of where most things are, which I'm happy about. Because by this so far, so obviously outside Ganon's castle is outside Ganon's castle is Mirror Shield. And we know Hovers is probably in GTG. We know a Hookshot is in Deku Tree. And there's something in, it's probably a Strength in Goron City that I need to go do as child as well, so you not forget to do that. Excuse me, sire. A note for you, my sir. Oh wait, I don't have money. Never mind, I can't do that. Fee? Yeah, well, we already know that. On this Sunday, I'll say that I'm ready to watch. Hell yeah. I'm really sorry about that. I think I'm always waiting for people to be like, yes, and then they show me that they're ready by jumping into chat and like the crosswires, and then obviously it means we start watching One Piece later, and then I just feel bad because I didn't realize. Hi, Ace. Is money close to Zora's shop? You right. We'll do that on the way out. We'll do it on the way out, if I remember. I already know that. Excuse me, sir. Would you like eine fish? Oh god. Team, never buy a shield. Is 105 out yet? Yes, it is. Give me 5 seconds. Da -da -da -da. That does remind me, I do need to grab the front cover from the next chapter. It's a pretty good chapter. Oh my god, there's so many things I really love about the new chapter. I have to wait. Did I not copy the... Boop. Do you read and watch One Piece, Han? Yes, but I'm not up to date. New chapters out? Yeah. That should be the TBC website. Wait, is that the right word? TCB scans, yeah. I'll be right back. Can I read it, Philip? You can 100% read it if you so desire, okay? You'll get spoilers, sure, but is fully within your power. If you want to read it with near to no context and then later on, you know, be like, oh my god, that's what that meant all along, you can absolutely do that. I'm not taking the dive yet. Does the anime do the story justice? Yeah. Wait, with the anime? The anime is pretty good. The anime does a really good job. Anime is basically one for one. Hell, I think it makes more sense watching the anime sometimes, because I remember Adar and I, we would like watch certain parts and we'd sit there and be like kind of confused. We're like, what? I rise from the depths of the lurk. Hi. Okay. No, the anime is really good. Also amazing thing, so like as I was kind of talking about with Thriller Bark, every not every arc, but there's certain arcs where they actually change the art style a little bit to like match what's like happening in the arc. So for example, the Thriller Bark arc is all like a little bit more like spooky, like a little bit more like desaturated, I guess, to kind of to make it seem a little more spooky, even though it's still obviously silly and funny. But there's also Wano, which they all do in these beautiful like brush strokes and stuff like that. Dressrosa admittedly is super long because there's a lot of like recapping and stuff like that where it just likes to go backwards a little bit. But honestly, like Dressrosa is still my absolute favorite arc ever. Just mainly because of Trafalgar Law, but also because there's so many moving parts within it that makes it so much more interesting that I just love. Wano is also weirdly long, but it also doesn't feel very long because Wano's always trying to prove a point that it's like, you know, it's not about the Straw Hats anymore. It's actually about this larger, wider story that you're trying to like uncover over the course of time. But also with Egghead at the moment, they've also changed the art style again, where it's a lot more kind of like rubbery and a little bit more silly. It's kind of hard to explain. Like it's even more weirdly cartoonish than it usually is, which makes it like really cool. I say that I actually haven't watched like most of the anime like at the moment, just because I'm waiting to watch it with my sister and we're only like halfway through the Wano at the moment, even though both of us are 100% up to date with the manga. I got too much into that, I'm sorry. Anyway, it's literally unintelligible to me. I have trouble with the flow of comics, graphics, mangas, and manga, but some anime does not do the story justice, like most of Berserk. Oh no, it's all very one-to-one. I think it does amazing. Hell, there's some things that they probably do really well anyway. Wait, I just remembered. Wait, this is a... Jabu is foolish, right? We got a Jabu is foolish in? Excellent. No, it's a good time. It's a good time. I know what you mean, but I think that's the good thing about anime a lot nowadays. I feel like a lot of anime does a really good job of doing a very good one-to-one comparison. It's been really good. I mean, like, look at Spy and Family. Spy and Family, like, I've read a little bit of the manga. I have, like, the first book in the other room. That was really good. I'm really looking forward to watching Solo Leveling is being animated. I'm really hoping that'll be as amazing and awesome as I hope it to be. I haven't sat down to watch the first, like, episode yet, but I need to. But yeah, just because of, like, the amount of, like, anime has been growing and stuff like that, I think it does a really good job of being comparable compared to in the past where they might not have had the resources. I think so. But it is a forest medallion. Yes, absolutely. That's why we do it. It's more like, do I need to check these extra rooms? No. I mean, there's only really one extra room, and that's that room, but that's besides the point. We still save time. Back, front, side to side, now shimmy. Whoa! What are you talking about? Nope, come back. I have a question. Does anyone know if the Bleach anime ever got finished? I feel like I got one season done. I don't know if I got the second kind of season that they were gonna do, the next like portion of that season. I don't know. Saying that it's a horrible ending anyway, but still I wonder. Still kind of want to watch it just for the sake of like seeing Bleach through to the end. See the devastation animated. Berserk's one good anime segment is that the 1990 anime, not the modern stuff that got all the resources. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of like me looking back at, so there's an anime called Fruits Basket, and it got a remake, which was really good because it actually covers the whole story, rather than not only covering like the first like 20 episodes that they do in the original like 1999 anime, I think? 1999, 1998, around there. Maybe earlier, maybe later. But the original is funnier. The original 20 episodes is so much more funnier. They do music and everything's so much nicer. Well, obviously, the overarching story is actually quite tragic. So it kind of makes sense that with the new one, they went for a very different kind of feel. But on the other hand, you know, like I miss the silly ditzy music that comes out of the first lot. By the way, damn you, Han. Don't damn me. I didn't look into it. Bleach isn't my jam. No, that's fair. I'm just ignoring the 1000-Year War arc ever happened. As you should! It was trash. I still want to, like, sit down and just remake Bleach from the start. It would be like a whole day project. Or like an anime. Can you imagine an anime stream where it's like, hey guys, we're gonna rewrite the entire arc of One Piece. Buckle up. Which show is this? What are we talking about? Bleach. Bleach, for reference, has the first like 160 episodes, which even that is pretty trash. Because a lot of the filler in Bleach is ridiculously long and not relevant. It is not relevant. You have like entire arcs where they introduce all of these characters and you care about them and you wonder, oh my god, what's gonna happen? No, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not, it's one of those things where it's like you literally spent 40 minutes in like 40 episodes with a whole side arc. None of it matters, okay? It's bullshit. It's absolute garbage, yeah. I mean, there's one, like there's the Bount arc, which is always good. Oh, you sucking bitch. Sorry. I think I just talk to this guy. No. Get out of here. Okay, wait. I gotta pause and talk about this. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this because I fucking love it. This is the weird thing. So Bleach, the first like 100, not even 100, the first like 90, 70 episodes, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Okay, and then there's like a 30 episode arc about Bounce, which are basically their world version of vampires. But they introduce them, they're like, oh my god, these characters, and there's this big enemy. They fight them, literally erase them from existence, don't come up again. Then you have the second part of the anime, which when I went back and watched it recently, was actually kind of slightly better than I liked it, but it's still one of those things where it's like, the problem, one of the main primary problems about Bleach is that Ichigo's entire existence is based on the fact that someone he loves is in trouble. And he, beyond that, he's just like, all right, I'm gonna go back home and live my life. And it's like, bro, that's like cool and all, but you're also now a soul reaper with these responsibilities. You can't just kind of like
go back to school. Like, he has no driving force to kind of actually lead him into like a bigger story or anything like that. His primary thing is my friend safe? So his friends kind of have to be endangered to some degree for him to actually act on doing anything. So the majority of like the next part of the arc, so this is like, what did I say, like first yeah, so like I think it's episode like 100 to episode like maybe like 140, no, I don't know, 130 maybe-ish. It's like him half moping around and being like, I don't know who I am, and having an identity crisis, which, you know, good on him. But he ultimately doesn't do anything until Orihime gets kidnapped, besides the point. Anyway, more stuff happens. It's also pretty good in its own right, don't get me wrong. But then there's another filler. There is a filler called the Armor Guy arc, which is, again, introduces like, oh, there's a brand new captain that's a part of the Court Guard squad. And you're like, oh cool, a new captain, what's this mean? Doesn't mean anything, okay? They introduce him, he turns out to be a bad guy, that's all you fucking need to know. So of course he's dead by the end of the series, end of the 20, 30, 40 episode arc, okay? Then you go back into literally the middle of this most climactic fight and battles that are happening at the moment in the normal storyline, okay? You need to understand that they stopped at like a very pitiable point of like all of this like building hype and everything for just all this other stuff. They go through all this other stuff. And then another arc they introduced, which is also really fucking good, is the Shinigami arc. The Shinigami arc is actually really good because what they do is every single Shinigami has a thing called, all of their swords are a part of their souls, which means they all have, all of the souls in the swords have their own personalities. I'm blanking on the name right now. Fantastic. Anyway, but they actually get like their own persona, and then they fight each other, and then they have to like kind of like reclaim their own power by fighting themselves, a part of their own souls effectively. It's really cool, but again, by the end of it, they like get rid of the entire concept of it. And then it's just gone. And then you sit there and you're like, that was a whole great thing, and it was great, and it's gone. What am I doing? My guy I think is the one I literally had stopped watching for the duration of the filler that came back. It was bad. Ichiro needs a damsel to be interesting. I'm here. Hi, Ashley. That's why I keep my friends endangered. Thank you, Peter. Anyway, I can't remember what we were talking about initially. But aside from that, Bleach is still pretty good, don't get me wrong. I just wish it was done better. Did watch Armor Guy. Okay. That's why I had to keep me in the basement. Yeah! We stay in the basement, we watch One Piece, it's a great time. Cake. Anyway, I should probably get back into the game. So distracted. I'm gonna keep talking about anime though, so. Bleach has good parts that need editing and parts that shouldn't exist, right? One of my favorite things, so there's two things I've always talked about doing if I ever wanted to like, I'm going back on the screen. There's two things I always thought about wanting to change with Bleach. So one of the things is they were already set up this whole concept of a soul academy, but Ichigo himself never goes through it, as well as, again, Ichigo never has a dream, and I think it would have been better that he kind of, like, maybe got to the end of the Rukia arc, and then was like, okay, I want to change the Soul Society for the better, almost, and then actually decide to one day become head captain or something like that. You know, like, again, give him some sort of aspiration, you know, give him something, like, does he want to be a Court Guard captain, you know, does he just want to live a normal life? I don't know, like, I don't know, they really always want to attach Ichigo to the fact that his life and his livelihood is still very much attached to his home, when in fact, even his family are, like, Quincy's and Soul Reapers. Like, as far as I understand, Ichigo is only half human to begin with. Like, I would have almost liked it if, like, one of the characters got killed off. Like, what if Orihime died, or, like, Chad died? And then, or even Ichigo having them die, and then, like, go through the Soul Academy and have to regain their memories and their abilities or something like that. Like, that would have been really cool and, like, really, like, conflict heavy and stuff like that. No, the main thing I also wanted changed was, the fact that they never really properly do Ichigo's dad reveal properly, in my opinion. Like, Ichigo's dad reveal with his, like, being a Soul Reaper captain is just completely skimmed over, and I think it's stupid. I think it could have been a lot more of an interesting plot point. Did you ever watch Memories of Nobody? The movie? I think so. It does the annoying doesn't matter filler thing, but it's possibly the best written filler. Is that the one where it, like, ends with basically shipping Rukia and Ichigo, and then you sit there? It's been ages since I've watched it, so I can't remember. But I literally remember how much, like, initially I was like, oh my god, like, they totally belong together, you know? And then they're like, no, Orihime. I'm like, fuck you, Orihime. I know that people say that Orihime is great. I still... Rukia is greater. Rukia was amazing. Anyway. I've had this whole rant before. That's a stupid thing. But yeah, no, it's been ages since I watched the movie. It was a pretty good time, though. That's the weird thing, like, Bleach used to be, like, the absolute, like, best thing in my brain, and then I, like, watched other stuff, and I watched, like, One Piece and whatever. Like, I reckon... I've talked before about how I think every major anime, has its own amazing points to it. Like Naruto's combination fights, where they have fights including multiple people, is amazing. Like, the fact that they have the Inu, Choji, and, like, fudge, what's his name? I forgot his name. The other guy. Shikamaru, like, combined attack thing, amazing. Like, they do actually a really good job of having, you know, 3 groups of people or more, and all of them kind of using their abilities to the best of their abilities in a war setting to begin with. The fact that they're like, yeah, we're going to war, and they actually have, like, a planned stratagem of how they go about doing things is amazing. The strategy in that game, 10 out of 10. That anime, amazing. Bleach, I still think, has some of the best, like, caricatures, I feel. Like, they have really interesting characters that are all very, like, defined by their different swords and stuff like that. Like, the swords alone is such an awesome concept, I reckon. This is such a funny music. Oh my god. Shit, do I hit it with the thing? I always forget. Oh my god. Yeah, catch that jellyfish in a bottle. Ow. My Hero Academia, actually similar sort of thing, actually. A lot of My Hero Academia is just amazing. Because of, like, the group combos, but also, like, really interesting abilities too, because they actually put themselves in a situation where they can have a lot more flexibility with, like, the stuff that you have. While obviously something like Bleach was very much like, you have the sword abilities and not much else. That's also another really good thing about One Piece, is obviously, like, if you have devil fruits, theoretically, as long as the devil fruit exists, you know, you have different like blatant explanations for how they can, like, how their powers can be justified. Money! I need that. Strangely enough. Where am I? There you go. Memories of Nobody was the one with Senna. Oh, the Senna arc? Oh god, I can't even remember that. Yes. No. Oh, yeah. It's all weird. God, I don't remember that arc at all, because of course I'm kind of in that position where I'm like, why would I ever watch it ever again? Anyway, Yoro was actually my first real intro into anime. Cute girl I like in middle school was huge into it, so naturally I got into it. Respect, Viru. That's the real reason to get into anime. Still regret not asking her out and telling her I liked her to this day. No! There's my bumps. Okay, unfortunately I need to get back to work. Thanks for the company, Han. See ya, Philip. Love you, man. Take care. Good luck with your day. Be amazing. My Hero Academia has a bunch of abilities and balances the large cast way better than Bleach did. That's the problem with Bleach. Bleach was very much like one-on-one battles and mostly men just kind of fighting with each other's kind of like inferiorities. Like, don't get me wrong, some characters always felt amazing. You know, like Zaraki is still just an awesome, like, you know, person of like chaotic good. You know, he's chaotic and crazy, but he's also one of the most well-meaning characters in a weird sort of way. Like, the fact that I think most of the time Zaraki's one of the first people who's ready to jump in and be like, I'm gonna go after Ichigo, I'm gonna help him out, or I'm gonna make sure he doesn't die or something, you know, like just so he'll fight me again, you know, like it's this whole kind of thing where he just ends up being like such a cool character. Same with Byakuya. Byakuya actually has a really nice like arc that I really like. Because Byakuya's arc is very much, Byakuya's arc is very much like, you know, starting off with being like, I have to abide by the promise and the law that I promised to my parents, while then kind of turning around and being like, actually family matters more, and, you know, doing everything he can to actually rescue Rukia in the end. Like, it's such a good, like, arc story. And then he, like, becomes more friendly over the course of, like, the series. Like, he's just so cool. And then Toshiro is always such a fascinating character because he's that kind of, like, nosy kid sort of energy where he's like, I sense something wrong. He's, like, one of the most intuitive characters that you love. And then Jushiro is always, like, he's, like, one of those characters that ends up being kind of, like, weirdly malicious. But he's also, like, you know, not meaning to. He's actually really kind. It's just that he's always planning stuff. And then there's Shunsui. Shunsui is super fucking cool because he's like that casual, laid-back character who ends up having to look after the entire Seirei, which I still love for him. And there's the whole thing with Unohana and Zaraki. It's just, oh, it's so good. Hi, Aylin. Sorry, I'm ranting about anime. I was into DBZ as a kid. Have you been, Aylin? I hope you take care. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I actually took my night meds this morning instead of my morning meds, so you had an afternoon nap? Or you're just real sleepy and you've been fighting it all day? What does that mean? Spend most of today asleep, which my body needed. Well, that's good. If it ended up being something you needed, then win. Got out of animated stuff for a while as a teen. Yes, my money, finally. Okay. Let's go to Deku. Whatever it is. Yeah, we're gonna go do a Deku. Have I done Child Forest yet? No. No, I don't think so, have I? Okay, I'll miss Sora's River, and then we'll go, like, around through Forest, I reckon. Oh, and then we'll go through Lost Woods. We'll go through Lost Woods. Through Lost Woods to Goron City, and then down to do Deku Tree. Just because I need to check Goron City as Child anyway. And I might as well get the song as Child, so... Because I'm sleepy even now. Well, that's good. Get a good heckin' chunk and log and a lot of sleep. And go from there. First anime back as a young adult was watching Elfen Lied of all things. Oh my god! Yo! I watched Elfen Lied too! Like, I think I was like like 14, 15 at the time, and I got really into it. It was so weird. Because it's one of those things where you're like, why am I watching this? That's what I like to do with myself now. Now I do like a spiritual check. There's just that part of me that's like, Hannah, like after watching a couple episodes, like I did this even with Ajin. I got weirdly into Ajin one night. I was like watching a ton of it, and then there was that part of my brain that was like, Hannah, is there anything that's actually encouraging you to continue playing this? And the answer, like watching it, and the answer is no. Elfen Light is a time, yeah. It's just weird. Like, why? Why would kid me watch this? I don't know. I think all kids, I think everyone just goes through morbid periods where you're like, yeah, it's time to binge all of Danganronpa. Like, why not? Good solid 24-hour block of restful sleep. It's good. I will praise Orb in a second, sorry. Oof. Okay. Praise Orb. How goes the seed today? Better. The seed's better. I feel like I've got a clearer instructions on like what I'm supposed to do, which is a lot more preferred. Yeah, we watched a few episodes at Emmy, and we're like, no. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's weird, right? Praise that orb. Ajin is also a time. A different, more tonally consistent time. That's true. Compared to Elfen Light. Praise orb! Woo! Or rather, we watched 2 episodes of the possible series for that term, and I looked at the first 2 and went, no? So we voted for something else. I still need to get Adara to watch more anime with me. There's so much anime I want to watch with her, and it just never ends up happening. I'm like, ah. Brain fog because insomnia meds to be taken this morning instead of now. Like Elfen Lied, to be honest. It was very emotional. No, it's like still weirdly good, but it's like why? I think it's one of those stories that you look back on and you're kind of like, why? And that's it. That's it. It's still not necessarily good or bad. It's just why. Compared to Ajin, where you're like, yeah, okay, there's like a creepy story, like horror kind of thing going on, you know? Anime is so much weirder. I don't doubt that. Here's hot anime lady doing silly stuff now. Let me rip out your heart and eat it. Yeah. It's like weirdly ecchi, but then turn around and not be weirdly ecchi. Or just weirdly ecchi, but horror. Right. Go do some stuff through here as child. Cause I need not forget to check the rest of this place. Upright A. We'd actually mixed with absolute tragedy. Right, up, A, up. Side, up, A, up. I'm done fighting my brain. Have all the fun. One of my next block of sleep. Hell yeah. There you go. Go get that sleep, Aelin. I want to try a new anime, but my brain won't let me do anything new right now. No, that's fair. You'll get them. I mean, I don't blame you. Even I go through times, like sometimes I'm like, Adara, please just watch a new anime with me. And then there's other times where I'm like, let's just sit down and watch this anime again. And then my brain's just like, why? Wow. Place my bets, this is strength. Because we're still missing like 2 other strengths at the moment. Hell, we're still missing a hook shot. Nice. Serial Experiment Lane was also very good in my opinion. I'm gonna watch that. Enjoy the dream chain. Choo choo! Mark is calling me at 6 AM. Tell them to fuck off. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but tell them to fuck off. There's my slingshot. Can pretend I am still asleep and I will find out what they want at 8 or 9 a.m. As they should. They shouldn't call you that early. Entirely depends on the circumstances, okay? I just realized I got slingshot. I can now do target practice. We're gonna do Kikiri Forest first. Was also weird. And it's my day off. Oh no, then tell them to fuck off. Obviously in the most nicest way possible. But yeah, nah, just don't answer the phone. Especially if you want to continue having your day off. I don't know, there's certain amounts of things, especially, I mean, maybe this is just because I'm casual, but there's definitely that, like, element of, like, just, if you never answer and you never check, then you never have to worry. Thanks, bud. While you're here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cycle back around. I'm just gonna check to see what's in here, because we don't know what's in here yet. Because I couldn't enter as adult. I'm gonna go back through, do target, then go to Goron City. And then go from Goron City to... Ah, okay. Feels bad, man. They like to call me when I'm in a bind, but always cut my arrows and so no one else when they need to send someone home. Nope, I get that. That's fair. I have no shifts next week. I'm still working this weekend, luckily, but I have no shifts for next week, but I'm just gonna take it as a week off. My boss told me he would, like, put me back into the roster and he hasn't yet, and I'm just gonna take it as fate. Not to mention, there's always the chance that someone will message me and be like, Hannah, I can't do that. Can you please take my shift? And I'll be like, of course I can. I don't plan things on my days off like other people. This will also be the first, like, weekend I've had off in a while. And obviously, if I don't have weekends off, I don't spend as much time with Adara. I'm walking the wrong way. How's the ankle? Ankle's mostly good. That's the weird thing, like, I feel like I got to my doctor's appointment and it was already mostly healed. It was almost like I had to threaten my ankle to heal better with a doctor's appointment. So of course my doctor was just sort of like, yeah, looks fine, you probably just strained it. I'm like, cool, thanks. No, I've been doing foot exercises, so I'm just trying to remember to do those to strengthen the muscles in my foot or something. Been trying to just work on, like, making sure it's just all working hunky-dory, but I did a fair bit of walking today, which was which seemed to go all right, so if it works, it works. Good time to just rest up. And even for next week, like, I can just do some extra stuff next week. Oh my god. Nice. Cool. Alright. We did all that. Gone city time. Wait. Go to the doctor when you're injured or sick? I guess that's an Aussie thing. Well, yeah. Because we have Medicare, we get money back. In America, we are too poor for that. I know. Fuck America, okay? America, what the fuck? What are you doing? I have so many questions for America. I really hate the fact that it seems like there's some Americans who just turn around and they're like, oh, but if it works in if Medicare and, like, free whatever the shit, free healthcare works in other countries, well, it doesn't necessarily work here. And it's like, you're an idiot. Being paid by coal companies, like, what are you, it hurts. America hurts so much. There's so many things. So many questions. It's a civilized country where medical care doesn't bankrupt you thing. need the stick. Naturally, I say that right as ads start, so I can't see if I need to apologize for making a joke there. What? You're fine, Rashkavar. It's okay. It's valid. I mean, at least I would call it valid. I don't know if other people would be upset by it. Sorry. Won't work here though. If they want it to work here, then they need to start regulating federal aid and stop letting people get it that trade it out for drugs. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's like plenty of problems where it's sort of like they're like, you know, again, it's like any problem, especially when it comes to like government problems, is that it's multifaceted. You know, it's so many different things that you need to kind of like work out together, and it's a whole problem and a half. Which is fine. It's just normal. That reminds me. Wrath. Does it stand for Full Metal Alchemist? I'm assuming it does. I've been meaning to ask. I need to know. Does it stand for Full Metal Alchemist Wrath? Yeah, why? Okay, cool. Is it because you don't like it? Or is it because it makes you sad? I watched like the first 10 episodes and then I saw the doggo girl and I cried. And I was like, why? And then I kept watching and then the dude died and then it was just really sad, like why? And then I never watched anymore. That's my whole story. Oh right, the big rolling guy. Look at me, he's great. Convince me. Convince me. Because honestly, the first 12 episodes were really devastating. How does it get good? You need to convince me, please. Sometimes alchemy costs an arm and a leg, sometimes a child and their dog. No! That type of shit is usually something that happens like halfway through like an entire arc or something. Right before you find out what happened at the end. I don't know where this Goron City thing is that I need. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to go behind here? Another wall. There's two FMAs. There's FMA and FMA Brotherhood. Yeah, did you ever watch Brotherhood? That's why I asked which. I think it was the OG one, but isn't it just neater? Hi, buddy. 5 to 6 years? Fuck you. I'm gonna go stab a stone instead. If it was all in 12 episodes, it's Brotherhood. Oh, okay, maybe it was Brotherhood then. Alright, I don't know what my Way of the Hero item was here. Don't know what happened, but we'll find out. Pride all change. Really? I like how that was the OG music sound. None. Greed is different, but pretty dang similar. So they just have all 7 deadly sins. It's because FMA, not Brotherhood, came out before those characters were identified. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. What was behind the rock again? Does anyone remember? Bombs. I can't remember what's behind the rock. Ice cavern? Yeah, you're right. Oh, we never finished Ice Cavern, did we? Because I needed bottles. Okay, I need to go back and do that. That could be important. I still haven't even found Forest Temple. Where was Forest Temple? I think I did get hinted at some point. It's fine. We're going to Deku. We're going to Deku. We're going to Deku, and then we'll probably have to go to Water Temple, wherever the fuck that is. Go from there. FMA didn't have the source material, so they did their own thing. Brotherhood used all the source material. Oh, okay, okay. I can respect that. Still sad though. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you start off at a relatively sad point, you know, how bad does it get? That's how it always feels to me. You know, like devastating stuff like in One Piece should happen like halfway through the entire storyline. Why did it happen in episode 12? Don't understand. Oh god. Wrist is starting to hurt. Alright, so I need to go sing the song of 1,000 songs. Ow. Slash him. There we go. Bam. I still kind of, I really want to sit down. There's still that part of me that really just wants to take like 2 full months off of streaming just to watch anime. Hell, I'd take a whole month off work just to sit and watch a ton of anime, you know? Just get it out of my system. Finish a few animes that I've started that I still want to finish. Guys, have you ever watched Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle? It is amazing. It's a little bit just kind of like shits and gigs, but it's so funny and it's so good. I've been in there. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Sad stuff with Hughes is a pretty dark, a darkest hour. Literal things take off pretty quick shortly after that. Okay. Which is odd, right? Because again, I feel like that's something you should situate. Like that's something you put in at like episode 18 out of like 25, you know? As I said, you expect it in the half. It's almost like they did it in the like the first quarter, just so they can like I guess he's like a propelling point into the greater storyline effectively. Which I can understand. Everyone needs that, like sometimes need that one character to die, so it's like they start off and go on their journey, which is usually with the death of a parent or something. But Hughes is just sad, man. That didn't have to happen. It's so horrible too. Khaki. Wait, I need to go talk to that guy. For the life of me, I can't remember how Nina was killed in Brotherhood. How was she killed? I thought she was just experimented on, right? Unless Nina is someone else that I forgot about. Again, Nina was the girl dog. Scar. Nope. I don't know what you're referring to. Yay! Deku tree! We did it! That was a good chapter. It was, right? Okay, I have to ask. No one with spoilers is here, right? Fuck. Wait, sorry, give me a second. Gotta fight a Deku. No one else is here. I don't think there's anyone here who I have to worry about spoilers with. Who do you think's arriving to the island? Ace, what do you think? Because so they insinuate that there was a boat that just left Egghead who was strong enough to take down the marine ship that was going after it. And people were saying like, oh, maybe it was like a revolutionary army or something else. Like, do you have any bets of what it could be? Because there's also still supposed to be Blackbeard. They showed Blackbeard just outside Egghead too. So I'm still waiting for like Blackbeard to kind of come in, charging in, and kind of like ending up sort of half saving the Straw Hats just because he wants to fight shit with Saturn. Oh, spoilers! Now my brain's like, no! Yo, thank you for the raid, Scarploony. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god. Does that mean we can't talk about One Piece spoilers now? Can we not talk about One Piece spoilers? I swear, I never said anything about any One Piece spoilers. I never would. Of course, there's still no items in here. Hey guys, how's it going? We're just doing an Ocarina of Time rando. Hanging out. Talking about One Piece spoilers? No, we're not talking about One Piece spoilers. Sound the alarm! It's a raid! That's actually a great idea. I should just start having an alarm that plays. It's just like, wah. I don't know. I keep trying to find like a certain button and I can't find it. The prediction, but I'll save it for later. No spoilers. It's okay, Ace. It's okay. We'll talk about it later. Anyway, how's it going? Wait, what about One Piece stuff? We were talking. We're about to talk about spoilers about the most recent chapter. A new chapter, chapter 1105, came out today, but I'll hold off. Just because I was just like asking all the time. Just all the questions, because One Piece is the best anime in the entire world, obviously. And we need to let the rest of the entire world know this. It's very important. Well, that's good for me. I'm not following One Piece yet. You should watch it. You should watch it, because it's the best thing ever. I know it's really long, but I promise you it is 100% worth it. The next thing you know, you'll be crying over things you didn't expect to be crying over. It's the best thing ever, okay? Believe me. I don't have a problem yet. You'll get there, man. I have like a little One Piece watch party going at the moment, where we've been watching through One Piece very slowly. But it's been going for over a year, and we're like past Water 7, which is pretty good. Oh yes! Hookshot! Praise beam. Oh my god, give me a second. Give me a second. Boop. There we go. Oh, everything's frozen. We love that. Okay, I actually have to switch screens for this briefly. Chat is cute. Hell yeah! Woo! We love chat is cute. I think it's the 1K episodes. I know, but it's worth it. I totally understand, but it's worth it. Anyway, what were you playing? What have you been up to? Oh my god! Get hooked to the Prados. Become one with the One Piece. The One Piece is just an amalgamation of a ton of people's souls. Can you imagine? Oh my god, it's like some sort of horror creature. I don't think that's gonna work. I didn't quite go further enough for that. No, fudge. I was royally blowing at my first Ocarina of Time rando, then raids happened and it ended up shifting to piano stuff. Hell yeah. How was your Ocarina of Time rando? How cursed was it? Jump backwards, boy. What are you doing? I'm literally pushing backwards on the stick. What are you doing? Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm trying real hard, man. 2, 3, 4. Fucking. What is the One Piece? Anyone have any guesses in chat? I literally have no idea. No, backwards. Thank you. Oh my god, thank god. Fuck yeah, did it! But yeah, I hope your first rando was at least partially kind to you. It's it really is just terrible. Yesterday I had one where it was like, oops, all, oh dang it. It was like, oops, all dungeons, and I'm like, what? Sorry. Bedtime for Ashley. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. First seed was all bombs and hearts and rupees and all that stuff, and I can't use yet, and no progression crap. Oh, that's lovely. Wait, did you have locked like child? Do you have locked child? That'd be sad. Like, here is your hook shot. Can't do anything with that. Here is your boomerang. Can't do anything with that. That's sad, man. Just sad. Bro, don't slash the boy. Locked child. Ugh. I hate locked child. We usually have locked child when I do like multis with other people, which means that everyone needs to find like each other's items in the Ocarina. Like all of your items that's in one game is like spread across like maybe 3 different games, and it's like everyone's just trying to find each other's Song of Time just so that they can become adult for the first time in their lives. It's tragedy. Boomerang is child though, lol. Yes. Boomerang is good. I've had a pretty nice seed so far. I'm not lost, which I like. Usually I get to a point where I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Right now, we're on a path. Will I get to the end of it before I go to sleep in like an hour and a bit? Probably not. Nice music. Nice. Multi-world? Yeah. Multi-world is pain. But you get to do it with friends, so it's the best type of pain. I have someone that wants to do that sometimes. But I started a second seed because F all, and I at least got a frickin' slingshot. Hell yeah. Nope, that's fair. Okay, we've got Jabu and Deku. We have a boomer. We have one hookshot now. We have slingshot. I forgot to mention. We've got Furores. We're still missing Dins, which is locking Water Temple. No, Din's Fire was locking Forest Temple. Okay. So we have Deku to Morpher, which was hookshot, which I predicted. We need to go to GTG for Bongo, which we can do now, actually, because that's under the lake. GTG is underneath the lake. So for reference, in this seed, we have entrance shuffled, dungeon entrances shuffled, which means that all of like the entrances that usually lead to Dodongo's cabin or whatever is all like shuffled around. So we can also go find out what's behind Forest Temple as well. Sorry, what's behind Fire Temple, because we don't know where Fire Temple is. I'm trying to figure out if I just go adult now. Probably. I also still need to do Ice Cavern, just because Ice Cavern may have something important. DMT was something for Vagia, so I thought that was bombs, but I'm still missing hammer, which means something bomb locked might have hammer. Which is like everything between here and Devastation. I'm done yapping. Looks like your seat's doing alright. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I assume it's sleeping time. Or whatever time zone it is. Go adult time. I'd say go adult time still equates to sleeping though, so. Adulting's not worth. Never go to adult. Stay child forever. Nah, nah, nah. I like being adult. I've said this once and I'll say it 1,000 times. Being adult is worth it because you can order pizza whenever you want, okay? Question. In vanilla, if you go get Dins without climbing Death Mountain, do you get magic there? If you go get Dins without climbing Death Mountain, do you get magic there? No. You have to get magic first, right? It's 3:40 AM in Seattle. Oh god. So definitely sleep time's what I'm hearing. Nap time, let's go. Alright, we're back to Slingshot. Will we find out that this is the location of the other hookshot all along, probably? Or will it be a 5 rupee like Philip predicted? No! You damn it! I was doing so well. Or coffee time. Chicken is my guess. Chicken? I don't even know if chicken's in here, to be honest. I'm always so close with this one. My hands just get so shaky. We'll do it again, guys. Don't worry. One more time, till now, till the end. One more time, keep trying. One more time, keep flying. 'Cause you don't know where the end will be. No, no, no! Fuck you! Sorry. I'm fine. That was horrible. Oop. The pop-up green rupee was always the worst for me. What? Greg is a good boy. We love Greg. What do you mean? Greg is like our best friend. If you get Greg, the seed is blessed in its own magical way. Or it's Philip blessed, either one. What? Oh my god, really, Hannah? Really? You fucking do the easy one and you mess up? No! Now I have to pay. Oh, come on, Han. I was down to the easy ones that I always get. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay, Hannah. You got this. Just gotta believe. Believe in the cookie. Oh my god. That shouldn't have made it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god. Alright game. Okay game. Okay game. Alright game. Okay. Alright, okay, fine. It's green rupee target that moves up and down. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the one that moves up and down. Yeah, no, that's fair. I had to make a save state here on my seed because it took so many tries. Oh yeah. Just gotta believe that ultimate rapper per rapper once said. Sure. What'd I miss? Cookies. Hi house. How you going? Now you can get to Water Temple without iron boots. I already have iron boots. Wait, no you can't, because you have to shoot the thing, don't you? Can you? But I already have iron boots, and now that I have iron boots and hookshot, that's what you need to enter. Just woke up as per usual. Good. Might go sleep soon. All good, all done. Go get that sleep. So house, to give you a TLDR. Outside Ganon's castle requires 3 strength, but it's for Mirror Shield. Oh look, vanilla. We've been to Deku Tree, that got us hookshot to go to Morphark, so we have to go to Water Temple. But Water Temple... Water Temple... Oh no, wait, no. Shit. Trying to think. There are ways, lol, I remember doing back in the N60 day. Maybe. I can't remember. Only remember the logical way. I'm missing my hammer. I don't know where my hammer is. Hammer might be locked by Bigrons, now that I think about it. I might need claim check. Because it said DMT for Vavagia, and if it's not bombs. Actually, did I get bombs? Oh no. No, I had bombs to get past it. Which means... Because I got in a completely different location. I did. Oh no. Which means I still don't have TMT, so that means I need adult claim check. Because that's the only check I have left. Ah, hecky. Excellent. I don't know where to look for that. That slowed down the non-ranch theme as the ruined town is cursed. What do you mean? It's lovely. Actually, you're kind of right. Anyway. My work is calling me again. Hang up! Turn off your phone! Oh my god. Is it combat music? It is. It is my combat music. It's very ominous, to be honest. It's on vibrate. Good. It's turned off entirely. Oh no, sorry, my phone was off, even though the call went through. You're asleep, obviously. Just answer the phone, tell them, I'm asleep, and then hang up. That's obviously the way to do it. I do want to go check Tech Grotto. No. I was asleep, woke up, and my phone was out of battery. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a big brain move. I will call once they open. Once they open. Hey, can you come in and work? And you can be like, I don't know. Add Malon singing Ganondorf's fifth theme. Oh my god. All big and intimidating. Hell yeah. For a second my brain was like, why am I here? Go to GTG. Go on GTG. I told them that I got to go wait. I got to do a bid behind work instead of sorry, what? Sorry, my brain is just dying. I told them got to do a bid after work instead of today, so they think I am not doing anything today now. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. She doesn't understand. Okay, key. There's my item. Okay. So I need at least probably maybe 5 keys, because that's 1, 2, 3. That's like 3 keys into there. Okay. I don't have so much time, so I can't make the blocks. Let's So I gotta make sure I get at least 5 keys. I may end up crashing here soon. Eyes are heavier than usual, and I never trained them to hold up weights. Skipped eye day. That's what happens when you skip eye day, mo dude. Get him. Get him. My double titties ain't for nothing. Come at me, bros. Really? Nothing here too? Where's all my keys? God, I don't even have double strength. There was another strength. Wasn't there another strength that I was predicting somewhere? Goron City, that's right. Which is locked behind Hammer, I believe? Dune 2 is in March 1st. Damn, I didn't know that. Come at me, bros. I do have a... Come at me! Wait, did I do the jump stab? Fight me! I like how this fight is technically easier than Forest Temple, which doesn't make any sense. GTG to me is always supposed to be like this like weird amalgamation of like a challenge, right? To get a pretty cool item. But ultimately ends up being like a what? I mean, it still takes a lot of challenge, like especially for a kid, but come on, game. Thank you. I'll be honest, now that I'm thinking about Bleach again, I kinda wanna rewatch Bleach. Bleach reimagined. I sit down and I like reorganize the entire events of Bleach and add or subtract certain elements to make it into a really big, interesting story that feels a little bit more cohesive. Let's go. He wants me to come in and cover his daughter. That is normally why I'm called in on my days off. That's kind of sad. Like, girl, just do your shift. Just saying. Head of a 1,000-Year War arc is really good. Oh, buddy, no. No, we already had this conversation. It's shit. Do I need to explain it to you? Please, I'll explain the entire arc to you and like, I'll take a whole half an hour. I'll do it right now. Let me spoil the entire arc for you. I shouldn't. I won't spoil it for you, obviously. I wouldn't do that to you. It's amazing. Absolutely. Yeah. Explain, fine, I'll Google it. No, I wanna do it. I wanna spoil it. Can I spoil it? As long as I have your full permission to spoil, or at least partially spoil the entire storyline, half of the storyline, the main concept of the storyline. Okay, don't. I'll do it. I'll tell you everything. I'm not a big Bleach fan, so it's all good if you do. Pause everything. Welcome to the Bleach discussion of why the 1,000 Blood Year War arc is kind of stupid. Okay. Wait, have you at least watched most of Bleach? That's probably a first up question. Have you watched at least a section of Bleach? To like, you know, like if you know, like you know approximately what's happened within the first like half of the storyline. Which is up to the end of the Rescue Rukia arc. Oh, okay, so you're missing a little bit more than that. That's fine. Okay. So, following the events of the Rukia arc, ignoring all fillers, Basically what happens is that Ichigo, so Ichigo, if you remember, he has like a weird like mask thing that helps him fight Byakuya, and he's all like, what does this mean? His voice is in his head. And then there's like this group called the Vizards that turn up, and they're like, you're like us, Ichigo, you know, accept your power. And he's like, no, fuck off, I just don't want to hurt people or something. And then anyway, a lot of stuff also happens. You also have a ton of like the Court Guard squad captains that end up coming to the human world in order to like defend and fight off like more invading forces from like Aizen's crew, like more hollows. Oh my god, it's hard to explain everything. The point is, everything for the first like section of the entire anime, let's just say like all like, well, besides from fillers, the first 300 episodes are all trying to lead in to Aizen being the big bad guy, right? Aizen's the big bad guy. He's trying to obtain unimaginable power, even though he's not supposed to. Well, at least we think he's not supposed to. Nice. Key. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Yo, hovers! Wait. GTG to bongos. Yep, that was my bet. My bet was hovers. Excellent. But there's another item here. I wanna know. What if I end up needing my iron boots for GTG? No, don't even suggest that, Hannah. God, it's hard to explain. Do you have Bleach on the mind? I do! I'm explaining it, so if you don't want spoilers, you're gonna have to escape. Am I still making sense, House? I'm sorry. It's a very long, complicated story to try and understand. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna trust that I don't have to do the other stuff and keep going. Okay. I'm sort of following. Up to this point is the story of OG Bleach or 1000 Year War. I'm talking about the OG Bleach, okay? All you basically need to know is that Aizen is supposed to be made up to be the major bad guy, right? So everything leads up to eventually him being defeated, and it's this awesome fight, okay? There's this awesome dramatic fight, and then Ichigo has to lose his powers in the process, and it's like, oh no, and then he's depressed for 2 years, okay, which is still fucking stupid. Because who has, you know, any other anime has like a 2-year time skip usually means that they're off like training to become stronger. Not Ichigo, he's just depressed. Which is fine, we stan him, we respect him, but also... Anyway, and then there's this whole extra arc which makes no fucking sense, which explains how he gets his powers back. It doesn't matter. It's actually kind of bullshit. I still don't understand it, to be honest. I watched this shit. Anyway. Got it. Hannah's bad guy now. Sure. I'm down, let's go. Where's my other key? I'm missing a key. Where do I go? If I use up 2 keys... Go through the other way. I'm still missing Song of Time. Let's just pray the item is something I don't need. I need to get to there. I either need one more key, which is maybe in toilet. Could be in toilet. So his powers weren't earned back? Not really. So, okay. Okay. Ichigo gets his powers back by being approached by a group called Fullbringers, okay? And they do this whole, like, we're a group of humans, but we have powers. And it's like, okay. And so Ichigo gets taught to get his own powers back, okay, by having this kind of Fullbringer power instead, where his little Soul Reaper badge that he still has, is actually has like tons of his kind of like leftover energy within the Soul Reaper badge, which he then utilizes into a power. Anyway, so it's like, oh, he's like feeling better about himself because he's re-getting this whole power and anything. But instead what happens is that you find out there's the dude in charge who's been like helping him out is actually, and like the people around him all help him steal Fullbringer powers. So they go to people, get them to upgrade their Fullbringer powers and then take their powers away. So Ichigo has this whole like, oh my god, you took my power, and then he's like really depressed, and then like they come, and then people, the Soul Reapers, come back down, stab him in the chest, and is like, oh my god, did you betray me too? And then instead he gets all of his powers back because all of the different Guard Squad captains all put a little bit of power into this Soul Sword to give Ichigo back his powers, which is a nice sentiment, but also he just becomes cool and he gets a slightly different outfit. Like, he didn't train for it or anything. So that could have happened this whole time. That seems convenient. Yeah, right? Why did they wait so long? Like, did it really take 2 years to do the paperwork? I don't know, maybe in the Guard Squad. It's really stupid. It's also really sad too. Like, I don't know, like it's one of those instances where you're like, you could have done this differently. Like, I still think, imagine if Ichigo died during during it or something. Like, Ichigo dies while technically being a human, and then he has to go back through the Soul Reaper Academy. That could have been like a whole thing. So it's like him training back up again. Have a whole different arc about him working and like training up and stuff. Anyway. Fucking hell. That's the end of the OG Bleach, okay? It doesn't make any sense because it's like, oh, Ichigo got his powers back, and then you sit there and you're like, why though? Why would you have this whole extra arc? It's because it's all leading into the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, which also happens like another 2 years later, but that's besides the point. Okay. So the thing you need to remember about the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is that it comes out that there's this prophecy for the Quincy's that are like, after 7 years, they'll regain their power. After 7 weeks, he'll regain his army, and then after 7 days, he'll reclaim the world, or something like that. It's this big fancy prophecy. So, up until this point, there was only supposed to be one Quincy left, which was obviously Ishida. And instead, you find out there's this whole crew of people, and you're like, cool. I remember that Bleach fell off because of debacles between editors and writers. Wonder if this is the same problem. Yeah, probably. It's sad because, don't get me wrong, the 1,000 Bloody War arc has some amazing elements, and then it's kind of just trash, because okay. Because basically all of the enemies are made out to be basically god tier enemies. Like, to this day, I don't think there's actually a proper explanation as to how any of them are properly defeated. It doesn't make a whole heap of sense, but there's also some epic reveals in it, okay? Don't get me wrong. There are some amazing reveals, okay? Like Kenpachi finally getting his first weapon thing, getting his weapon a name or something. Like, it's so good. Shikai, and Bankai, that's right, Anyway, okay. It's so hard trying to explain this because it's just so bad. It's like, what do I mention, what don't I mention? So basically, Ichigo's just sitting back chilling. I think I'll stick with the anime with the 12 to 400 episode range. Yes, absolutely. Just go until Aizen's defeat, stop. Honestly, you can leave it there. It's comfy. It's a good storyline. We love that, you know? Okay, so I do need to go to the toilet, but I'm going to try and explain what I can. What's Ocarina of Time, Rando, when you can talk about talking shit on Bleach? Anyway, so what happens is Ichigo's sitting back and chilling when when you actually have Neliel, which you haven't met yet. She's one of the Arancars that they actually befriend in the Hollow Realm. You'll get there. Probably. She's a nice hollow, basically. She appears out of nowhere, and she's like, they're attacking what are they called? Not the Serete, not the Soul Society. What the fuck are they called? The Arancars. Hueco Mundo. They're attacking Hueco Mundo inside the hollow dimension place. So Ichigo goes there, kind of ends up in a bit of a trap, because all of the Quincy's are about to launch a giant attack on the Serete. And they want to put Ichigo kind of and his friends out of the way so they could effectively attack the Serete. So this giant group of people all attack the Serete, and it's really big and dramatic because they're like, didn't expect it. Did you ever watch Yu Yu Hakusho? No, I didn't. I think that's one of those things where I'm still like, I need to sit and watch it one day, but today's not that day. One of my favorite shonens of all time. See that they're making a live action of that? Damn. Okay. They attack the Serete with this unbelievable amount of like strong enemies. They defeat some, but a lot of characters are ended up supposedly dead. If my memory serves me right. Or no, maybe they do pretty. Oh god, I'm trying to remember if there's like 2 attacks or just 1 primary attack. I think they do like a preliminary attack and then they do a worse attack later on. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, I think it's that. So they do a beginning attack, and they find out that, you know, they kind of like test the Soul Reaper skills and realize, oh, they're a bit stronger than they thought. And then they wait for a day, they let them all heal up, and then there's like a second attack. And the second attack comes with all of the worst possible people, that they kind of turn up, all of these god tier enemies. About 4 people, I'm pretty sure, 4 or 5 people end up dead. But what ends up happening to them is they get taken by the enemy and are kind of zombified later, which just makes no sense. Byakuya is on the verge of death. So many people were on the verge of death. Yamamoto, the first head captain, dies. That's kind of like the big thing that happens. He dies defending the Serete, which means Shunsui, so the captain of 8 Squad, actually becomes the head captain. Anyway, so after this giant attack, Ichigo goes have therapy or something. So stupid. Ichigo gets kind of kidnapped by this thing called Squad Zero. Now, Squad Zero is like hinted at like way early on in the storyline, back with like Aizen's backstory, where basically Squad Zero is the place you go where you're like the best of the best and you help people, and you're supposed to support the Soul King, who's in a soul realm or something. He's in his own separate realm, and that's where Huabuk, which is the bad guy of the Quincy's, is heading. Who also, by the way, has Ishida backing him up. Even though, obviously, Ishida's their friends, which is one of the reasons why Ichigo was like, no, I gotta go save them, because Ishida wouldn't do this. Anyway. I know some of this is making no sense, but I'm trying my best. Do the zombies in Bleach turn good, like in Naruto? Have I seen that yet? No? Yeah. No, the answer is yes. Still doesn't explain why they're alive. I'll have to see the original VA for dubbed Kurabara. Kurabara. Oh, you're talking about Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. I see that you're trying and you're valid. Oh, thanks, House. Okay. It's more like I'm trying, but I also don't know if you're even following to begin with, so it's like, anyway. So Ichigo and a few of his friends get kidnapped to go to Squad Zero's kind of special dimension to go heal up. And this is where Ichigo has this whole like soul-making moment where he's like, I don't truly understand myself. I need to go back and see my dad and understand my true roots, because at this point, Ichigo has had claims that he's actually half Quincy. So, fucking hell. in the original, in the OG part of Bleach, Ichigo has this whole revelation, right? That he has his soul side of his like soul. There's two halves of his soul. There's the hollow side, which is supposed to be the bad side, and he has his good side, which is like his human side, okay? He also has the soul inside him looks like Huabuk, which is a little questionable. So what you find out is that Ichigo is actually half Quincy and half hollow, which means technically his good side is actually the hollow side. I don't know. Oh, also Ichigo's sword gets broken. That's right. Ichigo's sword gets broken, so he has to have this whole like soul searching of like, oh my god, I'm actually like half Quincy, and you get to see the whole backstory about his parents, which is actually pretty good. But also still kind of bullshit. Because his mum is obviously the whole point. You find out that his mum didn't die trying to defeat King Fisher in the first, like the thing you find out in like the first episode of Bleach or something. That's not what happened. What actually happened was that right before King Fisher was supposed to attack, she actually collapsed because that 7-year prophecy came back, which meant that all Quincy's kind of lost their power effectively, except for Ishida. Okay, this sounds just like a confusing anime. Just go watch ghost stories. Spa is where I dropped Bleach. Oh my god. Russell, wait, what? Okay. Okay. Anyway, Ichigo gets a whole cool, like, 2-sword thing. Once he realizes his angstiness. Also, Unohana turns out to be the original Zaraki all along, and Zaraki and Unohana have this epic fight, and Zaraki kills her and kind of claims her spot as the true Zaraki, and that's how he unlocks his Bonkai and like his whole inner soul thing. Why do I keep forgetting the name? What is the inner name thing? I want to keep saying Ryatsu. It's not Ryatsu. What the fucking name is it? Anyway. What even else happens? I'm switching back to this. I don't even know where my key is. It's bad enough. What happens then? Yeah, anyway, so they all launch an attack to go to the Soul Realm, I think. Yes, I think they've already, no, they hadn't been attacked yet. They come back, that's right. They come back. You know, I literally can't be bothered. You know what, I got my hopper boots, I'm leaving. We can go to Shadow Temple anyway. Shadow Temple's inside Deku. Breathe. Was the aura thing spiritual pressure? Yeah, no, the name of the soul spirits. Not the Shikais, not the Bankais. They're the name of the soul inside that, like, is the thing. Everything okay, Techie? I'm trying to explain Bleach's 1,000-year war arc and it's painful. It's so painful trying to explain it.
What specifically?
Well, like, okay, you know, like the 1,000-year Blood War arc, it literally starts off with the premise, hey, you know how Quincy's, like, weren't a thing? Well, they were a thing the entire time, but they're also all stupidly godlike powers, like being way too strong, can control time, can see the future. Zombies. Yeah. Zombie power. But then that didn't even work.
But apparently they're human, but they somehow find their way into the Soul Society.
Oh god, I hadn't even thought about that.
Even, like, are they
they're
spirits?
soul.
Are they human?
They're technically spirits. But like, what even is the point of being a human in that world is beyond me.
Yeah.
I mean, series didn't end when they defeated Aizen.
Anyway. Good night. I promise I'll do the dishes in the morning.
Okay. Alright.
Could you wake me up? Maybe just after 8.
Were we still gonna do shopping in the morning?
Yeah.
That's a year of, yeah, we'll see how whether we're all awake and active by the time it gets to 10.
Well, I probably want coffee in the morning, so.
That's fair. Good incentive.
Yeah, that's
Love you, Dom. Sleep on. Why am I still wearing the hat? I'm taking the hat off. Okay, house. Okay. As I said, all of these Quincy's have ridiculously strong powers too, and they don't really manage to defeat a lot of them. Not to mention there's one guy that literally has, like, if you remember Izuru, he literally gets a hole blown out of him like this, and somehow he lives, and it doesn't make sense. Also, they don't explain, there's a dude that comes back down to attack the Soul Society, and Izuru's like the only one to defend them, but you never see the end of it. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter at all? Heard great things about that anime. I've watched the first half. I still haven't watched the second half, but I really enjoyed the first half. The first half's good. But I was also kind of irritated because I remember getting like finally through like the 24, like the first 24 or 5-ish episodes, and they were like, they're not aware that their journey only just begun. And I'm like, what do you mean? They became hunters. Let's go to have this bigger story. Why'd they have to go through this whole extra step just to get Killia with powers? Anyway, I stopped after the weird VR thing. What? Even after that, apparently where Gon gets his main attack. What? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna finish the rest of Bleach first. So, you have this final group, which is honestly really cool, right? They have this final group of people who all head to where the Soul King is supposed to be, which is where Huabuk's going, right? They all go there with this kind of final group of team out of people who are remainingly still alive. You have Shunsui, you have, I'm forgetting his name, that's a good sign, Urahara. You have Rukia, who now has a Bankai, by the way. There's Byakuya, Renji, Ichigo, I think Orihime? Yeah, Orihime. Is Chad even there? I'm assuming Chad's there. And Zaraki. I think Zaraki. Yeah, they have this whole like final battle like group of people. It's really cool because you get to find out Urahara's like Bankai, and it's the fucking coolest. I fucking love Urahara. Obviously Rukia's power is really cool because she has this whole like icy ability and everything. You finally get to see, you find out that Toshiro, so take note, there was also a group of people who were turned into zombies who attack them, but obviously they get their powers back. So they get their powers back, which is awesome. Then you find out that, because Toshiro was one of the people that was turned into a zombie, he becomes a human, well, whatever, again, alive again. And you get to find out he actually had an adult form this entire time, and it is so sexy. He is stunning. You have no idea. Google it. Please Google it. Humor me. Because he has this whole, like, I'm actually, like, super strong, so that's why I had to keep myself in my child form to kind of conserve my energy or something. I don't fucking know. It's pretty cool. You have Kenpachi, who you literally find out his like Bankai has the ability to cut anything, and he's this giant sword and he literally cuts meteors in half. It's insane. And you find out Yachiru, after all this time, was actually his Bankai's spirit, which is pretty cool. Adult Toshiro. Like Bleach, Toshiro, adult form, okay? That's what you're Googling. Very important to me, okay? It's child me's dream. You don't understand. Okay. Anyway, this big final battle. Now, the thing you need to remember about all of this, right, is that by this point in the anime, technically they were, like, after you've done, like, the most of this major, like, fighting, I'm pretty sure Tite Kubo was given only 10 chapters to complete the entire anime, okay? So he was crunched for time. As I said, there was like this one fight where they like guessed that something was gonna happen there, and then they don't show any of it, okay? They had to rush the ending, and I'm aware of that. Anyway, so what happens is they finally attack Wabuk, okay? And the way they attack him, so the whole problem with him is that he can see the future. That's his whole kind of thing. And the final fight isn't even that much of a fight as it is Ichigo goes to attack him, I could be misremembering this though, but he goes to attack him. And then Orihime there to basically heal the future, to kind of change it, because she has ability to like warp time. She was actually able to warp time to a future that Huabuk couldn't see, so he couldn't react to it quick enough, which makes Ichigo win against him. It's not done very well. It doesn't make any sense. It finishes really quickly in like one chapter, and then like the final chapter is just like Ichigo having this kind of like consolidation stuff. Doesn't make any sense. Looks like Ichimaru and Grimjail had a baby. Don't want to promote misguided youth. It's a good song. Oh, that guy. I remember not good at googling that. What? You don't want sexy Toshiro in your life? I'm a dog. Disappointed. Okay, I really need to pee. Okay, I'm really sorry. I needed to pee for a while, but I needed to get it out of my system. The talk, not the pee. We'll do that now. Okay, I'm coming back, but just... it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Oh, also, sorry, final thing. So they defeat Huabuk, but Huabuk had already killed the Soul King. So Aizen, after all this time, he doesn't even technically die. He ends up in this chair and these wrappings. I don't know. He becomes the new Soul King. So he basically gets his dream all along, which in a weird sort of way, I kind of love. It's good. I have a good ending for him. You know, the guy who's ultimately the bad guy the entire time is like, haha, I got my dream in the end. Whoa. Anyway, go deal with other thing. Sound rushed. It was very rushed. I get it, but also... You forgot about the bathroom. I never do. How can I? Anyway. What's happening? Talking about Ichigo from Bleach. Never really associated Kuwabara's voice to an area of the world. Okay. Shit, she's back. I see you, Daft. Trying to start parties in my midst. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? I'm so sorry I got really distracted. I'll be honest, I don't remember what we're doing anymore. Shadow Temple. Oh, well, we're here now. Yeah, trying to have fun here. That's okay. You can keep partying if you really want. Okay, that's a hot piece. Good. Should I go to the ferry? Let's go do the ferry. Why not? We only have a couple more minutes of stream, or as well. May as well just go ham. I don't even know what's in Spirit Temple, so we'll find out. But yeah, no, Bleach is just really stupidly convoluted, which is really sad because it really is just amazing. I can't express to you how much I feel, how much potential was in Bleach. There is so much potential in Bleach. It is genuinely fascinating. Because like, you know, like the characters are really good. You know, like just by itself, the whole system that's kind of created around is pretty interesting. It just really needed to either one, properly establish and foreshadow things. That's definitely a problem. I feel like they don't really do foreshadowing amazingly in it, which is disappointing because they have such a, you know, like they literally foreshadow the whole like Ichigo's dad as a previous Soul Reaper captain, but then it ends up kind of meaning nothing, which I think is kind of stupid. Oh look, Spirit Temple. I can't go in here anyway, but good to know. Oh good, I need that. I need that teleport. That's how I feel about Dragon Ball. So much potential with ideas, especially in Super, only to be bogged down by editor deadlines and just a hollow production in general. Yeah, because I think Dragon Ball almost, it's one of those things where it almost got too big. So, it, like, to keep going, you had probably had to make it more transformative, which is difficult if you have, like, one group of people who, like, have a rhythm that they want to keep following. Versus rhythm that can't follow. You know what I mean? Where can I go? Let's go check out DMC again, I reckon. I don't know much about Dragon Ball, but still, good. I love anime. I always forget how much I love anime. It's such an easy hobby to kind of just end up in the wastelands. You know what I mean? It's so easy just to be like, oops. How many sculptures do I have? I do have 20. Okay. No! Why is my... Oh, that was so good, too. Okay. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank God that wasn't anything. Just like breathing down your ear as you play. I had not thought of it that way, but that is very ominous, yes. Do you have Mal? What's that? What? But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's so easy with One Piece, or like, sorry, not with One Piece, with anime to just kind of end up forgetting about it. Because obviously it's something where you either need to follow it for a long period of time or binge it on one day where you're like, I have 4 hours free, let's just watch this entire anime. Like, watching anime sometimes just feels so sporadic even, you know, like even something like My Hero Academia, right? You sit down, you watch the most recent season, it's amazing, you love it, you cry, you laugh, you go through this whole journey with it, and then you're like, okay, I gotta wait like a year or two to watch the next arc. And that kind of like, I think that's why it's really weird with anime, because it's not anything as super consistent as sometimes other things like TV shows where it's like every, I mean, it's more consistent than it was in the past at least, but whether even knowing whether there's going to be a second season or not, like I'm still waiting for like a 3rd season of Descendants of a Bookworm. I'm waiting for, I don't know, like there's always stuff. There's always stuff happening. First sound is cursed, I take it. Mm-hmm. My anime list. Oh. I think I do, but I don't know my password. I kind of just keep track of everything myself. I have a whole Excel spreadsheet. You know how it is. A Song of Time. Fucking hate using SL. I just use it for listing, that's all. Nothing dramatic, I just click the squares and I go about my day. Alright, let's see. Oof. For shows to be concluded before watching. Oh look, Bottom of the Well, we found it. Cool. Can't go in there, gotta be child. I had to learn how to use it, all the ins and outs. Oh. Spreadsheets either click in your head or don't. Lots of basic algebra formulas, but math is my absolute weakest subject and can be a lot when dealing with different groups. Oh, okay. Makes sense. How does that work? Child can't access fire because of boulders. I can get boleros. I can actually get boleros, teleport myself there and go over there, but I don't have boleros yet. Which means boleros is probably an ice cavern. So let's go do that. Let's end with ice cavern again like we did yesterday. To get boleros, to maybe go into Bottom of the Well, to get a strength maybe? To get access to Spirit Temple. So I can do the first half of Spirit Temple to get Din's Fire, so I have access to water. I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't know what the fuck this game wants me to do anymore. Actually, no. It's Din's Fire to get access to... It's Din's Fire... Fuck. To get access to Forest Temple. Which I'm still technically supposed to do. I'm still out of logic, technically. I don't know. Ice cabins nearby. Why not do it? I've got an empty bottle and a heart full of dreams, I'm telling you. So what if I told you some blue fire was my desire? I can get for Roarswind without issues, but when it comes to Din's Fire, you're like, no! It's not me, I told you, it's the seed! The seed doesn't like me. Din's fire doesn't like me. Is there 3 to 4 boulders between teleport and temple? Grey boulders, I mean? No. No, they're just tiny little rocks. If they do anything, they're great for organizing things. If you don't, they will be anathema to you forever. What? Anyway. I like how I started the seed walking into Ice Cavern. Now we're finally finishing it. Con, just why? Anyway, get some bottles of fire. I'm gonna get 2 bottles of fire just in case. On Vanilla, there are rocks beside the entrance. If I as child, they're removed from the rando. Oh, really? I actually had no idea that was the case. That's amazing. My tummy hurts. Maybe I just need leftover pizza. Little did you know that the leftover pizza was the thing that gave you the pain to begin with, because cheese is your enemy. Nothing wrong with being a Din's fire enthusiast, Con, but just know. Alright, anything in here? Nothing. Another bottle? I'm gonna find out there's something locked behind Sculptulars after all this time. I had like a really good start and then I got way too distracted talking about anime. And that's my own fault, but... it's also kind of funny. Oh, I forgot about the other- wait, did I refill the bottle? I did, okay. Good, 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 good. Do you need Din's fire and vanilla? To get to Shadow Temple, or is there another method? Yes, that's why I need Din's fire. I need Din's fire to get access through to Shadow, which is currently blocking my Forest Temple, I believe. But I don't know where it is. I'm sure Din's is required for vanilla. Some randos have arrow fire timing. That's true, but that's really specific, I'm pretty sure. We keep on walking. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, nice shot. Where'd the other dude go? There he is. Wow. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, too high. Too high. Oh, what? Oh my god. Pardon. Okay, let's do this. It's real hard, it's pretty close. To Taz only? Really? I'm pretty sure there's other people who know how to do it. There's a lot of things with Ocarina of Time randos. I was actually trying to explain to Adara parts of Ocarina of Time rando earlier today, and I was like, it's weird, it's great, it's funny, it's weird. I think that's the interesting thing about it. Like, once you get into Ocarina of Time randos, or hell, even any rando, it just becomes such a nice comfort game to play. You're like, yeah, you know, I could just sit and do a rando and not worry about life. Like, doesn't that just sound comfy? I like how I have the bubble popping sound for the slingshot. 10 out of 10. Push it. Oh wait, I need to get up here. Oh well, that's fine. My shoes have puppies attached. Legally, hopefully. Oh my god. I can just sit and be abused by this terribly unfair game. Exactly! I'm so glad you understand. Proof that we're all masochists. Let's go. I'm actually really curious to find out what the seed ended up being. Because again, like, I'm definitely at that point where I'm like, I have a lot of items, but I'm still missing a lot of stuff. Like, the fact that I still only have 1 strength is concerning. I still need 2 other strengths to even be able to finish the seed, to even finish Spirit Temple. And that's just Spirit Temple. I don't even know where Fire Temple is yet. I don't know where Hammer is. I think I missed Hammer somewhere. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Hammer is behind Bigarons, which means I need the adult claim check, which I don't have currently. It's stuff like this where you sit there and you're like, what? No, the pizza is gone. My brother ate the last pieces. Rude. Ooh, is it gonna be something good? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's Dense Fire. Yay. And there's the song I need to get my child to bottom of the well. Love it. Alright. Hecky. Alright, cool. I still don't even have magic now that I think about it. I still don't have magic. I can't believe it's all this effort. So I had to have a bottle. Bottle was the only thing stopping me from getting Din's Fire relatively early on, so that's fair enough. No, pizza talk. Alta, no. I don't like how the ads are now. Why do you say that? Because the thing's on the small corner or something else? Oh wait, I still need magic. Shit. I find Din's Fire after all this time. I don't have magic. Oh man. I'm gonna have to dip like Child's Spirit Temple for magic, aren't I? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what this game wants from me. There's still a lot of things I can do, but also what? You know, let's go check Ice Cavern entrance. That's something I haven't done in a while. Let's go do that. Gonna walk, unfortunately, but that's fine. Instead of the total time being shown, it only shows you the current ad time and how many ads you have. Used to be how many ads in total time you get back to the stream. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they'd changed that. I feel like usually it's just how long the ad is, but maybe I misinterpreted somewhere along the line. Bedtime. God, I haven't been to Zara's River this entire time. Kinda nutty. was foolish, if I recall. Yes, yes it is. It is 100% foolish. Which is why we haven't been here. Which is why it's weird walking up this way. Because usually I walk up Zora's River at least once, you know? Life is a delicious food. We're gonna find out Ice Cavern holds Fire Temple at this rate. That's the only thing left, right? The Sleepless Waterfall. Or the Sleepy Waterfall. I'm always sleepy. Anyway, let's go see if I need to unfreeze a large boy. Why not? It's been a while since we unfreeze King Zora. I don't usually get to this point. I'm usually lucky to find Zora's Ruto's letter. So this is just a good damn treat. I still wonder where Jabby Jabby went. Did they explain where Jabby Jabby went? Sad bro times. You've activated a conversation you can have with this character. I've come back to life. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. This goddamn game. Where is my strength game? Okay, that's everything I need for Water Temple. That's fucking great. Do I even know where Water Temple is? Actually, this could be Water Temple for all we know. Jabby Jabby went in Ganon's belly, a sushi. Yo, Pog. Love that. Alright, what's over here? A bow? Cool. What's down here? I haven't done this check in a real long while. I'm facing the wrong direction to find out what it is. God, that water must be fucking cold. Whale sushi, huh? I think it just migrated away. Respect. Oh, look, Greg. He just blends in so beautifully, doesn't he? Oh, what a cutie. We love him. See you, Greg. Take care. Greg's like, don't worry, I'm still here. Ooh woo. I'm like, alright, buddy. That's why Ganon is mad. He got the parasites from bad fish. Yeah, that must be it. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, game. Give me Water Temple, guys. Let me do Mipha's fight. I haven't done a Mipha fight in ages. I say that, I still need a boss fight. I still need a boss key. No, it's Fire Temple. I don't have a hammer. Hell, for all I know, hammer is in here somewhere, and I just don't know. God, this game confuses me. I haven't even done Fire Temple in the longest time. Well, as someone who makes chicken sushi, I guess I can't complain about whale sushi. Live that life. Make that sushi. Eat that rice. I can roll a seed that fixes many of these. I haven't done this. Are you so sure? Sounds more like a curse. What's the time now? I do need to end the stream, unfortunately. There's that part of me that's like, I could just keep going out of curiosity, but I do have work tomorrow. Whale sushi is really fatty. Probably would be. The thing I love the most about the rando is it adds the D-pads for the boots, right? How do you live without these is beyond me. The fact that the OG game probably needs you to go into the menu, go to the side, switch boots. every single time. Cursed. Cursed. Alright guys, let's look at the spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna place my predictions at least before I look at it. So I'm reckoning that we'll find out. Actually, I still don't even know where Water Temple is. Where's Water Temple? What entrance am I missing still? Because Deku was to Shadow Temple, which we can do now, admittedly. Actually, no, we're still technically missing magic. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Deku had Shadow Temple. Dodongo's had Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern had Fire Temple. Fire Temple had Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well had Deku Tree. Jabu Jabu was Jabu Jabu. Spirit Temple was Spirit Temple. Oh, it must be Forest Temple. Forest Temple would be Water Temple, right? Yeah. So, so the game wanted me to... Wait a second, but I'm still missing a magic somewhere. That must be just a check I missed. It must be just a check somewhere. Ugh. This is why I hate the paths. I'm like, what do you want from me, path? Anyway. Desert Colossus? Maybe. Please don't remind me of the OG Water Temple days. Was torture. Oh no. The Maze Water Temple was? Oh yeah. Honestly, I found Fire Temple harder than Water Temple. Shadow Temple is just annoying AF though. Water Temple was just painful. But no, now that I know the magic of Dark Link, of how to fight Dark Link, it's not that bad. Still parts that are painful, but... I just opened Chrome instead of grabbing the spoiler log. Oh, okay, so what I'm going to predict is... we were supposed to go through Forest Temple, which has one of my strengths, probably. So I have my second strength, so I have logical access into Adult Spirit Temple, which would lead me to getting my first magic, which then would let me get into, like, to stop going through Spirit Shield, because we can't finish Spirit Temple anyway without Mirror Shield, which we know is outside the Ganon's castle. So we'd have to dip Spirit in order to continue Water Temple, to go through Water Temple, to only speedrun and do Mifa, hopefully. And then we'd have to find Adult Claim Check is probably in a random check somewhere, which locks my hammer, which I could then use to go complete Fire Temple. So that'd be Fire and Shadow. Wait. That would be at least Fire and Shadow done. And then we'll find out, like, Strength is probably another Strength is in Shadow somewhere. Maybe? Something like that. I don't know. The fact that most of this was locked behind so much, I don't know. Oh god, that's bright. I didn't clue in on the broken flooring. I thought it was just a texture, but it led to my last Goron, which took me ages to find. Oh. Water Temple wasn't that bad for me once I figured out where all the switches were. I think I just need to get to them. Mifa? Morpha? Morpha. Sorry. How many spheres? I was like looking at, see, it was 14 spheres. I swear this wasn't as difficult as I did it. It was, claim check was in the Gerudo check that I missed. Of course it was. What keys did it want me to get from fucking GTG? Where was the other key? Did I have to do toilet? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to the start. Okay, so, Brutus Letter, Bow, Light Arrows from Meadows, Bomb Bag, Zelda's Lullaby, Boomerang, yeah. We got the Deliver the Letter, Progressive Wallet in Gerudo Valley, we got that. Strength Upgrade in London Ranch, Freestanding Piece of Heart. We got the boots. Song of Storms Requiem. Okay, we did all that. We got the progressive hookshot in Deku. It was like halfway through the seed, but still. I talk too much. Buy Goron Tunic. Okay, I was supposed to buy it. That's fine. Blue Fire was fine. We got the fish. Nocturne. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's basically where we were now. That's where we're up to now. Okay. So, Forest Temple. We did Gerudo. GGG. Progressive hookshot with Zora's domain. We did that. Got hovers and GTG. Small key. Thieves hideout. All right. Inspire an ice cavern. All done. Magic meter in bottom of the well. So it still wanted me to go to bottom of the well after all that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Small key. Shadow Temple. Forest Temple. It did want me to go through Forest Temple, but for what? What was in Forest Temple? Boss key. What? Phantom Ganon for Zora's. Oh, right, this was still all logical access for fucking Water Temple, right? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, so the game was still expecting us to do Forest Temple, but though it looks like Forest Temple was barren in the end. Is that right? Barren locations. Jabu Jabu, Water Temple. Water Temple was barren. That would have been nice information to know. I probably wouldn't have gone through it anyway. Well, where was the boss key in Water Temple? Central bow target chest. So, I was right about hammer on Bigorons. And then OGC. Wait. Where was the 3 progressive strengths then? GC. Yeah. Wait. Maze left chest. Gerudo. Ganon. Castle. What's GC? Oh no, Colossus. That's Colossus. Right? Maze left chest. Wasteland chest. Oh my god. Wasteland chest. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, they were just all places I probably wasn't going to end up checking. That's great. Okay. And then get the third thing to get logical access to Water Temple, do Fire Temple, do Shadow Temple. Yeah, that's insane. I wasn't too far off, really. I was just missing, like, I probably spent way too much talking. Anyway. The Rock. Me for a Morpha are very different entities. But we love them both equally. That's a lie. I adore Mifa. It's enough talking. Sorry, I was talking myself in circles a little there. Da da da. Ba da 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 ba da da. I linked to the time rando at some point. I don't think I'm good enough. The reason I say that is because 1, I hated A Link to the Past. 2, okay, I hated parts of A Link to the Past. And 2, I watched like tons of Ocarina of Time randos before even attempting a rando. You know what I mean? So I have no experience with A Link to the Past. I don't know any skips. I don't know anything about it. It's just all not knowledge I have. That doesn't mean I'm against the idea. It just means I need to sit down and think about the idea. I need to sit down, maybe look at a few videos. And to stream already, it's 12 midnight. Oh my god. Hiccups, no. Oh god, they're painful. is quite a lot simpler. It doesn't need much in the way of skips. Okay. There's also the sequel to A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds. I heard that's good. I adore A Link Between Worlds. I've played it on the 3DS. I didn't finish it, but I played through the first half of it. Amazing, stunning, just such a good game. Okay. Love you, Tam. Have a good night's sleep. Get Dar to scare the hiccups out of you. Nah, it's late. If she does that, she'll wake up the entire neighborhood. Hiccups that pull in the chest. Makes a good rando too, but I can't offer guidance. Rather go back and do some DK64 randos. That's something else I want to do. I ran A Link to the Past rando after not playing the game for nearly 20 years, San. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but A Link Between Worlds is only on 3DS. I think there is actually a 3DS emulator I could use for it, but thanks, Tap. You too. You deserve all the good dreams too, man. I certainly don't stream between worlds on an emulator. Wink. Hell yeah. That reminds me, guys, I was contemplating if we did like randos on Friday. Like became like a regular thing. Maybe? I don't know. Just to have kind of like an anchor, I guess, for the stream. It's like something people will always like kind of be interested in, so I can still, for the rest of the part of the week, I can still obsessively kind of like play through like Final Fantasy or something. But then I could still have something at the end of the week that people are like, woo, rando. What? Why are you apologizing? Tab, I'm saying talk. Talk. It's the opposite. You keep apologizing for talking when I want you to do the opposite. I want you to talk freely, okay? Okay? Ma'am, it's okay. It's alright. Things happen. Sometimes you can't come in. No, you don't. You just... Your own brain perceives that you've done something wrong, okay? The anxiety goes brr, 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 okay? Tell the anxiety, no, it's okay. You haven't said anything wrong. If anything, we just get sad that you feel like you can't talk in chat, okay? We want you to feel safe and happy here, okay? It's supposed to be a safe space. You can talk about things. It's okay. I still haven't drunk enough water. Did I not open the chat bot? Oops. Oh well. Life goes on, I suppose. Anyway. But yeah, I'm just thinking about doing like a regular kind of stream, just because at the moment I keep wanting to one of these days I'll have you tell you about the worst thing I ever said in VC on stream with Han. What? Did I forget something? This is... You'll know CU's chats as a mess up after that. No, you got me wondering what you did. Well, you haven't said anything that bad. Probably. I'm curious now too. No one, Tap, you've literally said nothing bad. You haven't been homophobic, you haven't been racist, you haven't been sexist, you haven't been, you haven't said something derogatory towards anyone on chat. You are doing fabulously. You are literally, like, way on the opposite end of that stuff, okay? I was random with you, me, and Appy. I managed to shock 3 different chats into silence for a good 30 seconds. Does sound familiar. I don't know if I clipped it. Did I clip it? This could have been like a year or 2 ago now, too, though. Like, how long ago was this? Anyway. Hi. Sorry, it's just so cute. I love them. Alright. I kind of hope no one clipped that. I think it was something pretty bad, wasn't it? It was sort of like, I don't think I want to clip that. It was that bad. One of these days. It just, but I mean, like, that's a perfect example though. Like just to say, Tab, just quickly, you will always be your worst critic, okay? No matter what happens in life, for the most part, you will always be your worst critic, unless you're someone stupid like Trump. Which no one is as stupid as Trump. It's besides the point. You will always be your own worst critic, which means you're always going to remember that one horrible thing or that one horrible thing that you did, while everyone else is like, I don't remember. I don't remember the majority of the time. I literally don't remember things because I'm like, I'm sorry, I need to worry about my nan that's in hospital. like it's stuff like that where it's like, I'm sorry, but you know, like, even though it's something your brain is hyper focusing on, everyone else has moved on, and that's okay. Like, you just need to try and remind yourself that it's like, it's okay. You know, you said something, your brain's telling you that it's bullshit, that you know, like, you did something wrong, when in reality, you didn't. You haven't done anything wrong. People move on. Everyone moves on. No one forgets my mistakes. That's a lie. I literally forget about your mistakes all the time. Like the other day, when you messaged me and you're like, I'm sorry for doing the thing, and I looked at you and I was like, what are you talking about? Still don't remember it. No, Tab. No one's doing that. Not on stream, at least. Not here, okay? That's the thing. You need to separate. You really need to work on separating your mentality between different things, okay? Because people in your life, in like IRL, are probably horrible and do that. But not here, okay? Not here, alright? We're not the same as them, alright? You know, you need to also be mindful of the fact that you need to stop projecting all of your anxieties on us, because, you know, like, we're trying to tell you it's okay. Listen. You gotta understand that it is okay, you know? Like, I forgot, I lost my train of thought. That's a good sign. You need to remember that not everyone is the same. Not everyone is going to be cruel. Not everyone is going to make you forget, like, you know, make you, like, have to apologize for things, okay? It's not the case. The whole thing about the inner critic is that it is actually, for the most part, designed to protect you from past bad experiences. However, we cannot go on in life with the way the critic translates this to us, which is why we must learn to accept the critic for who it is and love it so we love ourselves. Remember that time Tab forgot they were wanted and appreciated here? It's a hard process, but it must be done. You know, like, I think it's really simple to kind of project our own inner anxieties on other people. But we always need to try and be mindful that whatever we think is almost definitely correct. Well, whatever we think is almost definitely incorrect, sorry. And that when when you're depressed and anxious, your brain is always going to be trying to make up reasons of why other people can hate you. And if you project that too much, then that pushes people away, and that's not good. So you need to learn that, you know, this is a safe environment, and that, you know, like, I want to have, you know, like, if you say something bad, awesome, you know, like, go into chat, message me, say it, apologize for it. I'll be like, man, I apologize too, or yeah, that was a shitty thing, that's okay, I'm glad you've owned up for it. Like, that's the thing, like, a part of learning is learning how to, like, reconcile things. It's learning how to take blame, but also to say, don't worry, I'm gonna do better in the future. It's about owning responsibility for things and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like, doing great. And again, you know, like, I'm not irritated at you. Doing great. Doing fine. Yeah. The happy polar bear. Happy polar bear. Sorry, I'm obsessed. So I won't lose all of you? No, Tap. Don't worry, man. We love you, okay? We're gonna help you through this, okay? Determination. And happy plushies. Most friends so far have been short term. It's okay, man. You got this. We got this. Going through a really difficult time at the moment, alright? And it can be really difficult to make and hold hold on to friends during those times. Hell, people might be going through their own shit. You know, it happens. But as long as I'm here, we'll figure it out together, okay? Just gotta be determined to work through this with us, okay? Even if we're just random faces through the internet. Burp burp. Well, you are. Yeah. I don't know the others' faces. I know some people's faces. The most cute faces on the internet. Yeah, that's right. That's been my life too, man. I have old friends which I hold on to, but I find it hard to make new friends. Just try and cherish the people you do have in your life, the time you do have with them. It's all we can really do at times. Yeah, exactly. And it may be difficult to make new friends, but you know, like, I mean, that's why some people like have friendships or relationships online. You know, like, they just have to work through it in a more verbal sense, or just more of an not like in-person space. And like, hey, hopefully you'll get rid of that really shitty job and you'll get a different job and you'll make brand new friends, maybe, you know? What's a Discord? Not an excellent day. Seriously, Hannah? At this ungodly hour? It's midnight. Love that. It's all good, Beans. It's good to hear from you, Beans. Always good to see you. I hope you have an excellent day. Oh, and good luck with finishing your, I can't remember if that's quite done yet, but good luck with finishing up your army time. Done great. Proud of you. Good to see you. No worries, Tam. It's important to have these conversations sometimes. And, you know, like, as friends, because we are friends, and you have to, you know, it's important to stay up and have these discussions sometimes, no matter what. Man, I'm out of my conscript for like 2 years now? Oh wait, am I behind? Did I mix that up? Why did I think it was like 3 years? I was like, yeah, it's been 3 years. I don't know, man. All the time, all I remember is you being like, I gotta do face reveal before you had to go on conscript. Okay, my mistake. I'm in uni. Don't worry, so it's not so different. You are so right, man. Okay. Love it. Love it. Good on you. What are you studying? What you're looking at getting into? Because honestly, it's all cursed, so. The fan. Gotta cool my leggies. My polar bear is so cute. Computer science. Nice. Good on you. That's very complicated. Good on you, though. Good luck with the rest of your course. Because holy shit. Have a good night. Yeah, I should go to bed. Go to sleep, Han. Yes, Phil. Thanks, Wings. Love you. Love you too, Tap. Okay? Take care. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Okay? Take care, everyone. Sleep well. And I will see you on Monday. Yeah? Monday? Yeah, Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. Maybe I'll finally decide what game to play. Every day I look at these games and I'm like, which one? I can't make a decision, guys. Actually telling us to take care. How dare she be so nice? Thanks, Daft. Good night, Reshkabar. Good night, Philip. Good night, Beans. Good night, House. Good night, Tap. Take one. Alright. Bye-bye. Gotta choose a song. There is a particular song that I wanted to like play, but I don't know where it is. And I'm like, where? Oh my god. Alright. I guess this is it now.